With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Voice isn't better yet, but it's not crazy terribly worse, so I'm hoping. How you doing? Welcome in, Dr. Pepper, Rose, Spade, Care Bear. How are you guys? How's your day been? Doing good. Yet the music is so loud. Let me get that turned down. There we go. Yeah, it's not worse, but it's not better either, so it's like the same as it was yesterday. It's worse actually. I did take medicine. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for, oh my goodness, a 90 stream streak from Care Bear. Is it worse? It didn't sound worse to me. Sounds the same. Lemon honey tea, yeah. It sounded the same to me. Okay, guys, today is a no fuck around day. I'm just saying it right now. Today is a no fuck around day. You're just on your lunch break? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, today's a no fuck around day. We don't got time left to deal with much more shit. It does sound worse. What's Rick getting up to? It's time to get down to business. I sounded better yesterday. Huh. I thought it sounded the same, so, but I guess not. Just to get some inflections out with certain words. Great. Well, we'll see how this goes. There's no more fucking around, guys. We don't got time. We don't got time to drink tea. What are you talking about? We don't have time to drink fucking tea. Where's our clothes? Son of a fucking... Did we do it again? It's in the back of Ivy's car, isn't it? I don't think the spicy would help this, but it's alright. Son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop fucking up our freaking bags. Oh, you know what, actually? If we do this, this will give me the shit that we've got purchased, right? Yeah, it will. Okay. Yeah, this is the stuff we have purchased. Oh, but we need to be in disguise, right? Yeah, she does. The spicy stuff will help the voice? Are you sure? That sounds like it could backfire, actually. That sounds like it could make it worse. Who should we go to? Trucker? Oh, the trucker's bad, actually. With that hairline, that is actually pretty bad. We did Wetzel, and Wetzel wasn't burned, so let's keep going with Wetzel. Huh? How do we... yeah, we think that'll work. We need to go get something to eat and drink because we don't have shit. Our nail is still there. Yay. I'll make sure it's locked. Yes. It'll likely be a decent remedy, but not the other end. Out the other end. Oh my god. Guess it depends on how your body processes that shit, right? Right? I wonder... No, I don't want to risk getting hurt. Never mind. Oh my god, I hate that it does that. Oh, we have 0 time for that bullshit.
Radiation.
10-4. Oh
You
shit.
want us to meet at Haven?
Yes. Come in disguise. So Red's ability is like he can change appearances. It's not an ability, it's just disguises. She's good at disguises, I guess. And recon and spy shit. Sneaking around. She's better by herself than she is with a group of people. If the only back she has to watch is her own, she's typically fine. If she's gotta watch other people's back is where she fucks up. Which she's trying to learn how to do better. Unless she's with Desmond, then she's great. Depends on if you have inflammation. Yeah. Like I said, it depends on how your body processes it. Alright, we need, there should be food and drinks and shit at Haven, so we don't have to waste money. So let's just get to Haven. What's up, Skylar? How you doing? Diesel's just a good look charm for Red, not so for himself, though. No, bro. Thank you so much for the daily hello. You're not wrong, Rose. I'm good, how are you? Boy, we gotta get this thing tuned up. This thing is sluggish as fuck. Feeling like it wants to stall. Gotta save Des. Hashtag gotta save Des. Gotta save Leah. Gotta save Riley. Maybe a couple other people depending on how things go, but we'll see. For sure, those are the priority. That's why my character's boss dropped the case related to Red. High-risk person? Huh? Oh, do you work... Is your character the one that works with, Harold? Save Des. Save all. Well, I wouldn't think... I am sorry. We are not saving Victor. That's for damn sure. Victor's motherfucking ass is dying. His ass is dying. And we're gonna make sure he's... Rose. That's borderline. You know what, though? Actually... Maybe not. Maybe not. But Victor's ass is for sure dying. That motherfucker is not gonna live at all. Not even... nothing. No, we are not saving Victor. Frank is offering to help, yes. But I'm sort of kind of wondering... with how things might go down... I don't know that Frank is going to survive. I kind of have a feeling he's going to actually be the only one that can kill Victor. But he's going to probably die in the process. That's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen. Either Miranda or Frank are going to be the one to kill Victor somehow. Especially with the whole betrayal is the only way that he can be killed thing. Kill Miranda? We'll see. That's another borderline one, too. It depends on if she can be saved at this point. Can she be saved? Not will we try to save her, because we've tried to save her. I don't know if she can be saved. So we're not gonna know a whole lot of shit until we're like there in the moment, you know? Although there might be some preparations we can do. Save Minnie? We'll see. We will see. We've got our priorities, and those are going to be the ones we focus on first. Everything else will be kind of an afterthought if we can. We will try. We will do our best, but not going to risk the lives of the team and the people that we're there to save to try to get everybody out, you know what I mean? Because then nobody lives. Nobody survives.
Hey.
Who all is around right now, do we know?
Looks like Hopper, me, you. All I've seen referenced so far.
Is Hopper on his way?
I don't know. I wasn't with him. He's in the radio now, though. Hey, Hop. Hopper.
Do we know if Craig is available?
Creek?
Yeah.
9 Ivy? You want to come to him? And do you know if Krieg is available?
Krieg is available. I'm doing something right now, though.
Okay.
About how long would it take you to finish up?
I don't know. I'll try to figure that out.
Alright, 10-4. Is Sky waking up today?
I just feel like we're missing something stupidly important.
He's awake, but he's not in a good space right now.
Damn it.
What does that mean? If this is over some freaking relationship bullshit, I am gonna lose my shit.
Well, it's partially.
All right. I don't have fucking numbers. Let me go check my other phone real quick.
I think I might have Krieg's.
Yeah, if you could give him a call. See if he can bring, if Zane is awake, bring Zane with him.
Okay.
We need to get some food and water.
Radio check.
10-4.
Is today or tomorrow the training day?
It's more than just one day. From now until the day that we have the window to go there is going to be training.
Understood.
Oh shit, we don't have... All this shit went bad. Good thing we have meat, huh?
I'd like it out there that I was going to ask if Ace could come with us, but he may be turning himself in for torturing an LEO.
Okay, you and I will have a conversation about that when you get here.
And in where?
What's that? 10-9?
Disregard.
Huh?
You and Zane are on their way.
You have reached an...
Who the fuck is Hazel? I think this is the wrong number. Can't copy it. Oh, there I can. I think that's the wrong number. Somehow, some way. I don't think we've ever used Hazel. Shit. We need to stock up, actually. We need to stock up on the armor plates again. Ooh, I thought we were crashing. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we don't have to be in disguise. Let's change her. One 674. 1674. 1674. the right color here. Whoa. Okay, sorry, so you have to do a second. No, it isn't. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Ah, I didn't want to close it, damn it. There we go. One 674. 1674. What was the one? 4190? 4190 is the one we were looking for.
Radio check.
10-4. No. Do we have another phone? That's an old one. No.
Help. Help has been grabbed.
Hi.
Hello. Cleared it.
Almost. Yeah.
What's up, Blackheart?
What's wrong?
For anyone at home, can you tell me how many materials of metal scrap and Kevlar we have?
I'll check
10-4.
right now.
Please hold.
Oh, I think she's up
Thank
there in the storage
you.
room. Hopper, what's wrong?
Everything's fine.
Why are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
Yeah.
Ugh, god damn it, Hopper.
Sorry. What are we looking for?
She's looking at materials for the Kevlar stuff.
She said metal scrap
Metal scrap
and Kevlar.
and Kevlar, yeah.
Well, Kevlar, we have 109.
109 Kevlar.
And then how about metal scrap?
Check in 1 sec.
One.
1.
We need a lot. We're gonna have to do a lot of scavenging to make any more. It's 2 metals, I believe, if I remember correctly, and 1 Kevlar to make 1 basic armor plating.
Is it steel that makes metal scrap, or does metal scrap make steel?
Ask her, because we do have 70 steel.
Ivy, will you ask her? I feel like I'm thinking about something.
Do you know if iron or
I know
steel, I'm sorry, do you know if steel makes metal scrap, or is it the other way around?
I will have to check when I go down to make it. I don't know.
Okay,
I'll
'cause-
take it all though when I take it.
10-4, we got 70 steel. I don't know if that will help.
Hold on, I wrote it down in a notebook. Give me a sec, I can check.
Perfect. We should add that to the board.
Yeah, I can add that here in a second, but let me just look real quick.
Oh yeah. You're not. I'm not criticizing. I'm not rushing.
Oh,
Sorry.
You
I
get
need my...
you get metal scrap from steel, yeah. You
Alright,
get
we'll
2
take
metal
that with
scrap
us.
for every steel. Sorry, what was that?
I need my stuff out of the your trunk.
Oh, okay. Was it in my
Hey,
faster?
we're gonna talk in a second. It was your... the one we were hunting in yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I can grab that up.
Boxy, I know. I didn't think it was as bad. I thought it was the same, but people are saying it's worse, so I don't know.
I can figure myself out. Yeah. Yeah, I can get I only have one of the tables recipes written down. I have done the other ones, but I can get that on the board.
Hold on, let me make sure this is everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
That's not good. Hold on, we need to fix this because everything in the bag is fucky again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what keeps causing that glitch. That's weird. Alright, who are we waiting on to get here still?
I think Emmy and the Outsiders.
I'm sorry. Oh,
You guys are still on the way, right?
I have them now coming home.
Takes yeah, I've taken some stuff already. This needs to go here. This goes here. This goes here. Pull all this shit out. Okay, close two. Regular clothes. Make sure that's in there. Put these in here. And then put this shit in here. There we go. Boxy is a dork. I am a dork. What's up, Heavy Metal? How you doing? Welcome, man. Alright. Sky, what's your 20?
on the phone right now.
He's here though.
Incoming now.
10-4. Tachiti, try to see if she can figure out who that number is. We're not leaving with them in our pocket. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom then, and I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
Red. When you're back, Ace would actually like to be the one to explain to you over the phone.
That's fine.
If you're willing to listen.
That's fine.
10-4. Oh, I'm being eavesdropped on.
Oh boy. I don't know what kind of drama is happening right now. Oh gosh. It's not like... Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Up or down? Upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs. Coming. Command or meeting? Command room or meeting?
I don't know.
I'm the only one in there, so probably meeting room.
Meeting room it is.
I'm the only one down here, so we're going to meeting room.
Hello. Welcome to the lair.
Take a nap if needed.
Oh yeah, honestly, in here you're pretty good if you take a nap. Also the bathroom that she just walked across. If you go straight across the hallway, that door there, labeled WC.
What the hell is this place?
Welcome home. Home.
I'm so jealous. You don't understand. I want one.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call from a number I don't.
You guys had this the whole time?
It's Ace.
Why is it calling me? 9224? I'm sorry, I did not answer them.
Sorry.
I'm actually
what?
gonna go.
Ivy?
I didn't answer anything.
It was Ace.
I'm just so jealous right now. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, you guys got fresh coffee too.
Brother, we got a whole kitchen.
Oh,
Shut
We
up!
got...
I don't think I should give him the whole tour.
No, probably not.
I'm just looking across and I'm just seeing medical rooms. What is this?
Remember when I was very sick?
Kitchen, dorm rooms, storage, command center, anything you could really want.
I want one.
Garage.
In-house theater.
Our in-house theater,
A
armory.
theater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky, before anything, really quick, can you help me clean this bandage on my arm? It needs
Yeah.
to be cleaned for another 2 days. I only did it with very lukewarm and soaking stuff.
Greg, now's your chance to see him in a bit.
I'm coming.
shit. Who is this? Hello? Oh, it's Zane, right?
Oh, that's why you smelled it.
Yeah, you fucking. This is good shit, man. You alright?
No.
What
I have
happened?
to kill somebody after.
Oh, are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'll be right there with you.
Exactly.
Wait. Maybe who do you think?
Person you just tried to fucking call me?
Then yes.
I did not answer.
I don't care who he's trying. He's not getting home that way.
Sorry, I have literally 0 sympathy.
Okay, we back. Sky, what's your 20?
He's helping me in med by cleaning up my bandage.
Okay, 10-4.
Both Krieg and Zane are here. Krieg in here with me in med, and Zane in meeting room with Ivy and Poppy.
Okay, do we confirm they're off duty?
Zane's off duty.
Confirmed, both off duty.
Zane, you're off duty?
Yeah.
Thank you. Whoever's not doing anything, go ahead and start heading to the meeting room. Can we talk after the meeting?
There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
ready?
All right, come on. Is there anybody that's not in Haven yet that's on the radio?
Everyone on radio is here.
10-4.
Don't know where Hoppy went. He's somewhere in here, so I saw him.
You guys can come closer. It's okay, Greek.
I wasn't sure. I'm gonna come stand next to you. Oh.
Missed
Do
that.
this too much. Hold on.
Do we need meeting notes?
Yes, if somebody could do that.
Where's Hopper?
Did he go in his head?
Hopper, are you still here?
I'll take that as it went.
Are you here?
Yeah, I went to the bathroom.
That's what I thought. Okay, we're in the meeting room.
Yeah, there he is.
Nobody respond to Ace in that group chat until after we talk.
There we go. That's good for now. What group chat?
He just messaged a whole bunch of people.
All right, is everybody in here?
Yeah, everyone's here now.
First, I need to know If everyone could pull out their phone, please, and tell me if you have a number ending in 4190 if you did not already check.
Remember, you have to scroll through each individual number.
Yeah, you're gonna have
You
to
said
give me
4190.
4190.
Is that... Hang on, is that just not... No, it's not.
I can grab a burner and find out.
Whoever it is not awake. I tried to call it back.
I
Yeah,
got
you
a call.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I got a call from a number I didn't recognize too, but I called it and they didn't answer.
I've gotten like 3 calls from numbers I don't recognize.
I get calls from numbers I don't recognize every day.
I don't have 4190.
Neither
The
do I.
reason
I'm still in the M's. Hold on.
the reason I'm asking is because it also came with a very nasty message.
Which
What
was?
did they say?
Well, then that leads to my next question. Does anyone recall if I've ever named my phone Hazel?
No.
I
No.
don't think
Does
so.
anyone know
Never.
a Hazel?
Yeah, Hazel Lee. That's one of my friends and
Hazel Lee.
dancers.
Fuck.
It could just simply be a wrong number. I don't know.
What did the message say?
It says, "Hey Hazel, I am sorry, but I need to get this off my chest. I hate your fucking guts. I wish I would have never met you. You are the stain on my underwear. I hope you never experience the cold sight of a pillow ever again."
That sounds like
the
maybe
fuck?
my dancer Hazel, because I know
it
she's like
sounds-
in the gang.
How did they get my number mixed up with hers?
I would not be surprised if they just start typing.
Still, how do they get my number?
No, what I'm saying is, okay, what is that number that you have?
420. Or are you talking about my number?
Yeah,
The number on the phone that they sent that to ends in 5628.
that's your phone. Okay, that's not Hazel's number. Can you text me that number? Because I cannot copy it in the dark chat. That's my number.
What was the name of the phone that you have?
Straw Baby. Because it's for that fox pink outfit I have.
Not gonna lie, you called me and I stood there staring at my phone for like a solid second, like, who the fuck is this?
I didn't answer until she said call, and then I called back. I assumed it was honestly, I assumed it was red.
I haven't replied to it. I could say, I think you got the wrong number.
You might as well.
Oh, Sky, I need that again. Thank you.
You should already have it.
My dumb brain, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Alright. So we definitely need to stock up on more armor plates. We're gonna have to make that something that we work on. We've got 50 left, but I don't want to run out and not have any. Is everyone wearing a armor vest?
Don't have any more plates on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never owned one to begin with.
There is an extra one in storage. I think there might be 2 if you don't. There at least is 1. If not, I have another one in my room.
I put those
Sec-
crafting recipes on the board, by the way. I only have the one for the train yard, but it's
Thank
up there.
you. I'll get the other ones. The other one I know about too.
Okay. Our timeline is growing very, very thin. Last we were updated is that the next window of opportunity to be able to get into Niflheim was going to be sometime late this week. We were not given an exact day. Late this week could be Thursday, it could be Friday, I don't know. But we've got a lot of work to do, and not a whole lot of time left to do it. We've got 3 primary people that we are looking to rescue. Primary focus. If other people are able to be rescued, then we'll do what we can. But primary focus right now is going to be Diesel, Leah, Riley. Supposedly, Alexis's ghost is also somehow trapped, which I don't know exactly what we're going to be able to do, but we'll see. There's a lot of information we don't have, and we're not going to have until we're there. So we have to prepare for a lot of things that it's not going to be predictable. There may be a chance that we could save others, but I am not going to risk the team or those 3 individuals in the process. So long as we get them out safely first, then we can figure out what's going on from there. I would like to say that we could save Minerva. I would like to say that we could save Miranda. I have a very strong feeling that none of them are doing what they're doing out of their own free will. As much as I hate them and want to take them out and just call it done, I can't help but realize I don't think they're in control of themselves at all. I do know one thing. Victor dies. There is no saving that man. He is the root of the problem here. Are we going to be the ones to kill him necessarily? I don't know. I don't know if that's in the cards for us to do or if that is somebody else's destiny, such as Frank, maybe even Miranda herself. I feel, and I could be wrong, which is why I'm calling this meeting, because we need to get as much information as we possibly can. But I feel like if we take Victor out first, if we eliminate him, the rest will fall into place. Whatever hold he's got over them, maybe it'll be severed. I don't know. But we don't just kill him. We eliminate him. We make sure he doesn't come back this time. And in order to do that, it also means that we have to destroy any versions of the employee backup program that they might have. All of their files, their entire database, everything must be wiped out. There should be no more Niflheim after this.
I need to bring a bump to the table.
Please go ahead.
Belladonna Blackwolf. Her DNA is fracturing. She is the equivalent of rapidly aging. She's reaching the end of her lifespan, and I believe that if I can find enough data on how she was made, I can figure out a way to keep her alive. I would like to ask if one of the priorities could be to save my friend and retrieve her data before we wipe out Niflheim, if it can be managed.
If you could manage to extract the information that you need prior, then that's fine.
And I also think we need more than one medic. if that's what I'm going to be focusing on. Referring to Zane.
Zane is already coming.
I know. Referring to Zane as the one medic if I will be preoccupied trying to save Bella.
Would that be CJ then? Maybe?
I want to suggest CJ.
Is he already on an NDA?
Yes, he is. He also knows that Haven exists. Not where it is or anything, but he's managed to piece together that it exists.
Is he aware
I feel
of
like
Vanderbilt?
most people know.
He's very aware of Vanderbilt. He's been helping us against her since the moment I met him.
Is he going to be willing to assist?
I think he'd be willing to do anything he can. I know he would do everything he can.
Does he have any tactical training?
He's getting it currently, as he's just been hired into FIB.
He would be lacking a little, but his medical knowledge would be very good in a medic position.
Then
I think we are all lacking a little. I think he could join us in training.
Perhaps then we need to have him be more of a, he wouldn't be with the breaching team. He would stay back and be there only for emergencies.
Right.
That brings
He
me to
has
the
an
next-
emotional connection with me, so if he needs to hang back too far, he'll be able to feel if something has gone wrong. He has a connection like that with Zane as well.
That brings me to the next part of this meeting. Everyone in this room has access to the Aaliyah board, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
We need to spend at least a good portion of today, I would like to say at least the next couple hours, poring over that entire board, including the old case, and making sure that we are all up to date on the information regarding Victor and Miranda both. Any clues, anything that could help give us an advantage, because we are going into this thing almost blind. I would like as many people, maybe we can section up the board. I don't know how we want to do it. We can figure that out, but we need as many eyes on this thing, piecing together theories, grabbing clues, anything that we can use as an advantage to win this thing and save these people. After that, I would like to take everyone out and do a training course. We can probably utilize the one that Mav showed us, do a refresher training, a run through for those that haven't done it. And then I want us to use Humane Labs. I don't know how big Niflheim is, but it is a lab of sorts. It's got a lot of narrow hallways, winding hallways, and I think Humane Labs is going to probably be the closest thing we've got to practice in. Does everyone agree?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Understood.
And 4.
So we will train breaching Humane Labs. It'll give us a couple of different options to keep in mind when we are actually going through Niflheim. We have to remember that communication is going to have to be minimal when we are there, because we do not want to set them off. We don't want them to hear us coming. So we're going to have to learn how to be able to step in, step up, read each other when we're infiltrating, when we're going through and breaching this building, so that we've got all each other's backs and we don't set off any alarms. The other part of the plan is uploading a virus into their system. I'm going to speak with Paige. Does anyone know if she's awake again, by the way?
No, she's currently not.
Okay, I'm going to speak with Paige again because she worked with, I believe, her cousin to create a virus that we could upload through the file access that I have here. The one that Miranda continues to update, that I can retrieve that information that I've been pulling from. Obviously, she's accessing that from somewhere, and we believe it being Niflheim. Perhaps we could upload the virus through that file to their database, shut down the security systems, perhaps take the power offline, unlock doors, things like that. However, we need something else, something stronger to be able to wipe out their entire file history, all of their records, everything, the employee backup program, the whole 9 yards. So I'm going to work with Paige to see if there's something that we can plug in while we're there. Something that'll just annihilate the entire facility. Unless anyone has any other ideas. And that's why I want to utilize this time as briefly as we can over the next couple hours to go over that board and find any clues or anything that we can to come up with ideas on how we can do this effectively and save the most people possible. I am open to those ideas. I am open to suggestions. We also would need to assign roles to everybody to make sure everybody knows what their job is when we go in and do this thing. I don't know how much inside help we're actually going to have. It may seem, as of right now, Frank Malady is on our side and willing to assist us, but that could also be a trap. So we need to be able to get in there on our own, if need be. Go ahead, Sky.
Who's not going?
Before we ask that, I want to get a list of who is absolutely going right now. Is it everyone in this room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you so much for the follow, Trap.
Okay, ready for any other names?
I don't know 100% for sure, but Justin and Paige are supposed to be coming, aren't they?
That's what I thought.
I have no idea.
Add them to the list for now.
Should I put question marks on them, and including CJ?
Yes.
Everyone who's not here currently should have a question mark.
Not Crouton. He is not going anywhere where he can get possessed by other souls.
No, Crouton would probably be off of this one.
And
Arlo, what about him? Is he not going to be available? Where is he?
No.
And not Faye. I don't believe she...
Faye has to stay here and watch over Ash.
Yeah, okay.
Maverick supposedly will be doing the same, so he is out as well.
Damn.
What about Elsa?
I think she said she was going.
She said she was, yes, she's a yes.
Put her down. Am I missing anyone?
So far we have 8 yeses and 3 question marks.
Are we missing anyone?
Is there any chance that we recruit any other trusted individual from government agencies?
I don't know who else I trust.
What about Rory? Zane?
I mean, I'm not against it. She does know her stuff. She would keep it secret.
What thing
What
with
is-
Rory? Could she handle it right now?
That's my
That's what
question.
I was gonna ask.
She is often injured.
And
It's
Well-
not just that.
she's done on me a few times.
Yeah, I've worked on that. And she also has. Let's just say she can heal and is a lot more sturdy now.
Bad idea, table.
Go ahead.
Lena.
Fuck that. Are
No.
you serious?
Absolutely not.
Are you
Are
crazy?
you drunk?
I'm just throwing it out there. I was just throwing it.
I know.
I was just
Oh
throwing
my
it out there.
gosh.
We're trying to actually be successful. This is supposed to be a success.
All right. I'll pack the bad idea table back up. Sorry.
No, leave it to bad idea.
Do we need more people?
We might,
Who do you
actually.
suggest?
I mean, I don't know how you guys still have a relationship with him, but he follows my orders pretty good. Lucian.
No.
He might be iffy because of what he's been going through.
He has been too susceptible to being possessed as well.
Oh, right. I
It's
forgot
also
about
a
that.
little bit of a loose
It's a
cannon.
wild card. Yeah, loose cannon.
He's gotten better at the loose cannon thing, but with his
He has. That's what I
possession
meant by the
stuff,
following orders thing. The possession stuff I forgot about. Let me
especially after
think.
what he's just went through, you know. So.
I would love to ask Jen for help, but she's not even in town. Honestly, I think Zane and Krieg are all we have. That's trustworthy anyway.
I'm not
CJ,
super against that though either, because if we go in too many people, we're gonna draw more attention to ourselves too.
Yeah, that's the other side.
What's up, Calamity? Thank you for the daily hello. I don't know how many people they have. I don't know how secured that facility is. We are going in, like I said, almost blind.
So what? You got Zane, Sky, potentially CJ for if anything bad happens, and then 5 of us plus potentially Justin and Paige for.
We have 8 for sure's and 3 questions, which is Justin, Paige, and CJ. We just have to ask CJ. If we get a yes from him right now, we have 9 for sure.
If we're going over everything, should we not
Yeah,
bring
is
him
he
in
awake
now?
right now?
Yeah, he's awake.
Can we get him here for this too then?
You said he is on an NDA, correct?
Yes, he is.
Anyone opposed to bringing him here to Haven, raise your hand now.
I'm comfortable with him here.
Ten four. Then
I will say
add
I
him.
know Faye might be suspicious, but
I don't know that
long
we have
as-
the luxury of that right now. If we can trust them, at least with this stuff, we'll deal with the uncomfortableness later.
who wants to
You want me to
CJ?
call him? I can
Please.
call him.
I'll do it. Hello, hi, I'm his boyfriend.
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah.
You want to have him just meet us at meet you at the lighthouse or something and bring him over?
No,
I can
meet him in
Oh.
Grapeseed.
No,
Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'll meet
Grapeseed,
him in
okay.
Grapeseed.
There's still the magic and daggers still have that quest there, and that house
Oh.
is where Ronnie landed that stupid helicopter.
Go in
Lovely.
disguise. Or at least a helmet.
10-4.
Any questions, concerns, anything anybody can bring up, suggestions while we're still here?
I know you're gonna hate it, but I hear your voice. Do you need to rest and get tea?
I will get tea.
Okay.
We need to go over the basics so that Zane and Krieg are both fully caught up. I know reading the board can be a little confusing.
can
I
be.
know. Yeah, it's very.
I'm trying to go
especially-
over that old
yeah.
case right now, and I'm losing my mind a bit. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
The
I've
old
been going
case is a bit
nuts.
overwhelming. I will tell you, ignore anything that has to do with anyone else other than Miranda and Victor. There's a lot of stuff there
Look
on
at
Jerry.
Frank too.
Yeah, and Frank, yes. There's a lot of stuff on Jerry Oswald, Nova Key, and things like that. Only things that are directly related to Vanderbilt. So Miranda, Victor, her daughters Cassandra and Riley, which are also Jasmine. Their names were changed. It's Jasmine and oh shit, I can't remember the other one. Anyways, there's birth certificates on there. You'll see that. So her daughters.
Brett, do you want me to highlight those boxes?
Yes, those that are more familiar with the case, if you could go through and I don't know if we can like highlight the sections and like put like a yellow background for areas of focus. I mean, I can work on that probably actually. I'll work on putting areas of focus for everybody so we can sort through what's important and ignore what's not. How's that?
I feel like they need to know a little bit about Minerva since...
Yes. Okay, so Miranda Vanderbilt, Victor Lazaire are the primary focus. We also need to brush up on Minerva No One. Her daughters Cassandra and Riley. And then of course Frank Malady, which I think he's supposed to be on our side, but I don't know 100%. However, he has provided a lot of back and forth dialogue that might have information in there.
There's a lot of back and forth between me and him that's gone on that there's more than anything else we have.
Yeah.
And I have met with him face to face before, which he didn't, try to do anything, but
so like I said, I'll try to see if I could put like a yellow background box behind sections that are for us to focus on. That way it's easier to sort through. And then everyone just...
Sorry.
There is also, I can, let me see if it's already on there. Hold on.
Is that fake Miranda? The one I had it at the bottom. We shouldn't have that one, should we? Highlighted. Right next to the Traveler, right? Which is... Melody. No. Victor.
the Travelers.
So we don't know what we're going into. We just know that they're there and that there's a window.
Correct.
Yes.
It is literally being dropped in, probably, from whatever portal there is, and going in blind. And only knowing who most likely will be there.
We have partial confirmation through Arthur. He felt her on the other side of the portal. Whether it's the same portal, that's a prayer.
I know I also have to go check Alexis's grave, because last I felt from her last night, she's slowly turning into something that isn't her anymore. Victor's doing something to her.
Okay. That'll be something that we do need to do as well. I created a board. A section. I created a section on the board for theories and ideas. Anything that you piece together, clues, things that you think make sense for us to focus on to help piece this puzzle together. Stick them in that box. Okay?
I'm just gonna copy my whole big thing under the Frank Melody section.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Sky, go ahead and... Did you get a hold of CJ?
I did. He is processing at 95 and then he's going to call me back.
10-4. Let's load into the command center and log in and get started. Like I said, I'm going to start making those sections. And I'll let you guys know when it's ready to go and you can start pouring over everything, okay?
Do you want me to just start kind of doing a from the beginning overview?
Yeah, you can.
just to kind of walk them through how we got here.
Yeah,
That
please.
might be
That'd
best,
great.
yeah.
Just start from the beginning.
It's been a long time.
You guys got one of those Star Wars openings?
It's
In a
long,
world.
long
Um,
ago when we had peace and quiet.
When we first got to the city,
Here, Zane, you may want to be
everything went
moved
to
closer.
shit. Okay, so really, really early on getting to the city, we started getting contacted from this account, Alea. Alea was saying things that felt odd, specific to Red a lot of times. Started giving us ciphers and riddles that made us believe that it was somebody that we had previously thought was dead, which was Miranda. We kept getting these ciphers and riddles and cryptic messages, and we were new to the city. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. We were trying to figure out who these people were. We start getting messages from like this other accounts too. The traveler shows up, who appears to be somebody else. Where it's honestly this back and forth between a bunch of different people getting different messages from this account, Alea. Usually with ciphers and riddles to piece together. And if you look in I think that's in the old cases. The old case. A lot of the early stuff was just us trying to figure out who these people were. Then once we found out, we realized that there's actually 3 people on the account. There was Miranda Vanderbilt, Victor Lazaire, and Frank Malady. Originally, we were mostly talking to Miranda, it felt like, but it did seem, if you read back through the early messages between Red, especially, and the Alea account, you'll notice that the feeling of the messages kind of change over time. And that's because they were all messaging intermittently between there. We know that anything that was a cipher with the key of Frankenstein or was a scream cipher, which is a whole bunch of A's with little symbols on them, those were made by Frank, and they were specifically sent in with that in mind. It wasn't until it wasn't until after Frank started to message people, well, a few people, but mostly it was going through me, that we finally got confirmation that the traveler was Victor Lazaire, which Victor Lazaire was somebody who, if you guys are unaware, a man who used to work / was in love with Miranda?
Obsessed.
Obsessed
Love is
with
nothing
Miranda?
with that man.
Okay, so Victor Lazaire was obsessed with Miranda. They do have 2 children, right? According to the birth certificate?
I think it's possible that, and actually per the birth certificates that are on the board, that Cassandra and Riley are their kids.
That's what it said on there, yeah, so, which is, ugh.
To be fair, you can put anyone's name on those things.
True. It does say, though, that it has Victor Lazaire and Miranda. He was obsessed with her, and he got injured, sick. He was in the cryotube.
Severely injured, basically.
Severely
dead.
injured. Basically dead for, like, decades. And Miranda was trying to do everything she could to fix him, to the point of it being a obsession of her own, was trying to save Victor Lazaire's life. But then Arthur comes in and basically convinces her that it wasn't going to work, that there was no hope for him, and she stopped. I don't know if she fully pulled the plug.
Creek Arthur is my brother, the one you
Arthur, yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur
okay,
Town.
Okay.
He convinced her to pull the plug, and Victor Lazaire, as what we thought, was no more. And then shortly after that, I believe something like she got shot and died.
Yes, Jerry Oswald shot her and she was dead.
And so that's why at first we had no idea what the fuck was going on, because she was saying things on the Alea account that seemed to hint that she knew things that were from Miranda, but we obviously thought she was dead. Well, she's not. Well, she was, and she got brought back. Her mind was uploaded to some sort
Victor
of hard
saved
drive.
her. Yes,
Victor
brought her
saved
back.
her. Which, do we know how Victor even survived after the
Employee backup program, most likely.
Okay, just making sure I'm getting all my details. That's what I thought. So Victor is alive, Miranda is alive, and they blame Arthur and Fred for having. Well, Victor blames the group for having destroyed his life.
Meddled, interfered, all that shit.
He thinks that they took away what was the best thing in his life, and they did it out of malice. And Miranda, as far as we can tell, is a brainwashed, believing the same thing, and also wants Ragnarok.
Like legitimate Ragnarok.
Like actually in the world Ragnarok, yes. So Victor starts to target us with there was times where we would get a tag on our car that just said the Traveler, or one time I was doing a ritual for somebody in the movie studio, and I came up and he tagged the door. We were getting messages, and he was talking about wanting us to understand him. And if you read through a lot of those early text messages, it's the people you're with have hurt me so much, and I don't want to do something bad about this, but something has to be done. I just want you to understand me. There's a lot of that kind of back and forth, like why won't you trust me on this kind of bullshit.
Trying to make himself feel like we were supposed to pity him or something.
I mean, basically trying, especially if you read through my messages with him, he was trying to get me to believe that they hurt him in a malicious way, and so I would listen to his story. That's really what he kept trying to get me to do, was listen to his story. In fact, when I got on the phone call with him once, it was just me and him talking. That's really all he said in the conversation, was how it was his story and he needed somebody to understand him. Frank kind of came at it in a similar way of he needed somebody who understood him to get a warning, or to listen to what he had to say. We know now that everything Frank says is riddled with warnings and clues and hints. And I mean, if he doesn't directly reference himself in the message, it's probably not about him. Like, anything you read from Frank is pre-planned. That guy knows everything. I mean, doesn't know everything, but he has a lot of warnings. And I think part of it was he knew that everything he was writing was being watched. Because it appears at some point Frank and Victor had some sort of falling out. There was a situation that happened where, if you read through it, I get a message from, or you see it in the conversation, because we got a hold of Victor's phone at one point and we were able to read through some of their DM or their dark chat messages. There was a dark chat where they talked about, Frank said, leave Ivy and Elsa to me. And everyone agreed. Well, later I get a message saying, so I understand that someone by the name of the Traveler has contacted you. He wasn't supposed to do that. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, he's been messaging me. And after that, the tone of our conversation kind of shifted a little bit. But then to Red, later, a few days, he said basically he wants out because Victor did something that he said he wouldn't do. So I can only assume he got really fucking pissed that for some reason, I don't know why, but Victor messages me, Frank gets pissed about it and wants out. Specifically stating at one point that he wasn't trapped, but he was going to get out, and he would let us know when if he ever disappeared, he'd come back on his own terms after he gave information. So then it wasn't that much longer afterwards that I get a message from Victor saying that we killed him. We killed Frank. And I think at this time, Red, you were sleeping under a bridge of some kind and you found a dead body next to you.
Yes, one that had been exhumed from a grave.
Yeah, it was assumed possibly to be Frank. Obviously, honestly, it could have been at this rate. Considering how many people keep coming back from the dead, he could have very easily been in the employee backup program. In fact, he more than likely was. So Frank, I start getting these messages from the traveler saying that Frank is dead. It's all our fault. Blah blah blah. I never get another message from Frank until early December. Let's see, where am I? Frank dies. We're trying to figure out what the fuck they even want. Is it at that point we started getting like actually hurt?
Around that, people started getting hurt. Yeah.
It was around that time people started. We did the whole hide and seek thing that was weird. But people start actively getting hurt. And that's when things took a really bad shift. Me and Red start working pretty delicately on trying to make it so Victor might tell us more. Victor and I start talking a little bit more like I'm pretending I'm not talking to him kind of thing. We kept it secret from the team even. I don't know how much even some of you in the room know, but I was continuing to talk to Victor long after we were told to stop contacting them. Yeah. No, I was talking to him the whole time. Including at one point I had a phone call with him that was well after we were all supposed to have stopped contacting him. Obviously, Red was aware of the whole time of
Maybe
everything.
next time start with that?
What?
I thought you went behind her back.
No, Red knew. She was the one who we all came up with the plan ourselves.
Oh my! I thought it was different time.
No.
Oh my god.
No, I had full conversation with Red. In fact, we stopped talking for just a short time there to really sell the fact that I was going behind Red's back. We kept contact between me and Red pretty minimal, with just basic conversation to show that so that they didn't believe I was telling her more than I was. But I was keeping her up to contact with pretty much everything that was being said. Kept the details kind of vague, but anyway. For some reason after that, actually the day me and Sky did go down to the Mega Mall, was the day that I had the conversation with Victor. I know you saw me on the phone, Sky, and you were confused, and I kept walking away from you. Yeah. I was on the phone. Anyway, we get to the Mega Mall, we were hanging out, come back out, phones tagged. Anyway, leads to another phone call with Victor basically calling me a liar. I have no idea what happened. It was like 45 minutes from the conversation of him saying, here's all of the, like, here, trust me, you should listen to everything I say, to you're a fucking liar and I can't believe you would do that and I hate you and I'm going to kill you. Very quickly. And there was really nothing I could say or do. He threatened both me and my boyfriend at the time. And it became a problem. Anyway, after that, oh God, was that after or before Ash got shot? It was after.
That's well
that was after shot. Cause yeah, I'm trying to think of the fucking text messages. Sorry. Let me actually pull up.
To put it in perspective, the conductor was also Victor. And that's the pictures you guys saw of us on that hit list. He's the one that shot Ash.
And then sent me a fucking text note. He sent me that picture before he posted it on Birdie. What a fucking lovely piece of shit.
Okay. So I've added the yellow sections on the board for all of the areas that we need to go over and review. Those are the key areas to focus on. You can ignore the rest. I did include the portion in under Lena Lance, because she did give a lot of good information that we should sift through.
Okay. I'm kind of going over the parts that I know just because those are the parts I know. I don't know a lot about Miranda's side in this, especially after I left. So
One thing I can point. Oh, go ahead. Were you done or no? You still going?
no, not quite. Yeah, not quite. I got to the point of Victor shooting Ash. And then yeah, that was a thing. Anyway, he basically called me a liar and wanted me to start giving information to him, which cut off all contact with him at that point. He wanted me to give meeting locations, but it led to things happening that I'm not fully aware of that happened between Ash and him, I believe. That we were able to get him up to Juniper by the shore. We all had roles. We did a whole lot of reconnaissance and everything, and we're able to get him downed and tied up, where we then took him and took care of him at the time.
Who was there when he
I'm just yeah.
killed? 'Cause that's something I'm suspicious of.
Yes.
Who was there when he actually killed?
I was
I know
there.
Vern,
You,
yeah.
Ivy was
I
there.
was there.
Elsa, Justin,
Ash, and I think that was it.
Yeah, the rest of us, you guys.
Oh,
did
you
not
you
go.
and Faye ended up having to go because one of
I
you
got
hurt.
shot right through the arm. Yeah.
Yeah, you got hurt, so you had to go to the hospital. You were part of it. You just weren't there when he actually was.
No, they were also. We were also told that only you guys could go because.
Well, we all had a
his,
fucking vendetta.
Also because of what he may be able to do on Resurrection.
When we took him to the location after having shot him down, tied him up, and brought him to a location, we disposed of his body, including burning it. However, when doing so, during the interrogation, his eyes seemed to have this green glow that kept appearing here and there throughout him talking. And then when we burned his body, a green smoke started to billow. Not natural at all.
Red.
Yes.
I'm going to go pick up CJ. Should I bag him, or are we trusting him to know where it is?
You need to cover his eyes.
10-4. I'll be back.
At least for now, until I get approval from others.
Okay.
So yeah, he didn't die. He didn't stay dead. And something to do with that green smoke that came out of his body. The green in his eyes. Green is a common theme in this case. Mistletoe and the color green. So...
And the connection to Loki for some reason.
And Loki, which is a green... The color green is associated with Loki too itself, isn't it?
I mean, it was Loki who killed Balder with the mistletoe.
Yes. So, yeah, he did not stay dead.
Though he was gone for a while.
He was gone for a while.
In my theories, whatever that green thing smoke is, I feel like that's connected to whatever he can do with souls and stuff, because he again is doing something to Alexis.
It's not natural.
Yeah,
it makes sense that Miranda wants to go Ragnarok if he's connected to Loki.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Balder then?
Balder was her code name for Arthur.
So they want to kill him to start Ragnarok?
I guess so.
I think
there's a lot of references to the butterfly effect as well.
Maybe they think he did
We've been feeling, not everybody at least, but I know for sure Justin, myself, Paige, have had these feelings of
being off.
Like
Is it like when you were at the stone with Zane?
Yes, like time skipping and trying to correct itself and
Like things are just off.
off. Like,
Yeah.
You still have the rock somewhere safe, right?
yes, I do.
I didn't feel what you were feeling, but I know it just felt weird.
Yeah, certain
The
locations.
way
I'm starting to think that it's the portals that she's been opening.
So
It's
yeah,
just-
guys, this has been our life for the last like 7 months.
Yeah, since we got to the city. Now, when it comes to Miranda specifically, I'm not entirely certain her entire involvement in all of this because she mostly talked to you, right?
I don't know either. I don't know if there's some things on the old case. If you'll look, there was an email received from her that was sent to Arthur that made it seem like she was being taken against her will. And
There's also the sticky note.
but she ended up dying. So there was nothing to, in a sense, save her from. However, her now being resurrected, I don't know if the real original Miranda is even in there or not. Do you know what I mean?
Whenever I talked about it with her before I did the dom, she kind of acted like there was another one, but I can't tell. Darn it. It's like she acted like there was another one, but she couldn't show me. Like another my Miranda is what I would call her. My friend Miranda.
Oh, but a world of Spotify ads.
She acted like she was around because she would insult her. So I don't. If she's being controlled, could our Miranda be in there?
I mean, it's possible. You did say that when she'd taken you, that she couldn't even look you in the eyes.
She was very cold. And then whenever she looked at me, she's like couldn't look me straight in the eye. She was scared to touch me.
Wait, she was cold?
Very.
Like dead
Wasn't
cold?
that one of your guys' whole thing with the canisters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was she affected by that? Maybe she's trying not to infect you.
Wait a second.
What?
I don't know. I could be really like bad idea table here.
Go for it.
Do you think Fimbulvetter or Fimbulwinter, that concoction is she still dead? Is Miranda still dead? And that's just preserving her body from rot? And her body is being controlled?
Oh my
It's
gosh,
a possibility.
is that what that would make sense because then if my Miranda is still our because it was
That's
our
why they'd be
friend.
different people.
Because if our Miranda's still in there,
Because it is.
she would have to be controlled if like the chippies.
You guys ever heard of those insects? I don't remember what they're called, but they literally are like a parasite that eats the insect that they choose,
I know what you're talking about.
and then they control its body. The
I was thinking
insect
about the
itself is
fungus.
dead. It's like a fungus, yeah.
The fungus, yeah. The cordyceps.
I remember also then saying that sometimes Miranda would say something like she would know, but then after a certain time, like it's something she would not remember.
Well, that
So
could
could it
simply
be
be from the chip, from the Miranda
Yeah.
chip. Her mind was uploaded on a chip, right? That's where they could be
never mind,
accessing this
darn it.
information, but that's okay. But what I'm wondering is if she's still dead, and the reason that she's cold to the touch is because the Fimbulwinter serum
Is preserving the body.
the body so that it's not rotting.
It did bring you guys like pretty close to like
Death.
Yeah.
The only
Almost.
reason I remember her being so cold is because I just started physically getting better. and I remember starting to feel warmer, and when I felt her touch me, it was just like ice. But again,
But the
she was
fact-
scared. She was scared to touch me. Like, she didn't want to.
And the fact that she couldn't look you in the eye says something.
Something was
There's
wrong
a
with her
reason.
eyes.
I know my Miranda would never want to hurt me.
Question, I mean, did you ever see her eyes?
She kept her sunglasses on.
You never saw her eyes. Something was wrong
saw-
with her eyes.
I could tell they were looking, but I couldn't see color. You know when someone
I
wearing deep
wonder
sunglasses?
if they were green.
That's what I'm wondering.
So she might just legitimately have been.
She
a
could have
puppet.
been
A puppet.
Victor at that point, like.
But then why? Well, yeah, if she's fighting against Victor, then.
Yeah, but
Could this be
since we
also like
saved
a hive
everybody-
mind situation with this guy?
Oh gosh, I hope
Could
not.
be. But since
If we
we
take
saved
out
everybody,
Victor, it eliminates the connection that they all have.
But then why would? But for Frank, then, if Frank did something like that, and Victor didn't know, or vice versa, that's not hive mind. That's separate.
Well, I don't think Frank's part of this. I think Frank is part of the reason why it exists, but I don't think he's.
No, I'm
part
saying,
of
did
it.
I say Frank? I meant Victor. Victor.
No, I'm just thinking in all three. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think Frank is. I think he has his own agenda. We don't really know what Frank's agenda is because we never really found out what he was getting from Victor.
Another big theme in this case is chess.
Yeah, especially
and
that
chess
one move.
moves, and using chess as a way to send a message in a lot of cases. Even now in this current case, that's the old case, but even in this new case, she has also used chess again as reference, including going all the way back to whatever the fuck that thing is called, the original like Viking chess, which is played a little different, but it's a similar concept. The original chess that the Vikings used to play. It's on the board too. But the sticky notes are the biggest thing. I'm gonna check the file and see if there's anything new to add. But that's what the rundown, the TLDR of this case is, and if we can all now keep that information and in the front of our minds as we're looking over this case and see what else we piece together.
And no one but
Do
you
you
guys
want me
see
to-
any or talk about this stuff. I know you guys know it, but I'll have to say it again.
Do you want me
do
to
what?
just go over quick? She doesn't want them to talk about it to anybody else.
Oh yes, this
Obviously.
is top
I
secret.
know you guys know, but you know when you assume things, bad things happen. So here you go.
Do you want me to go over quickly the Frank coming back part?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna sit right here and close my eyes as you fill them in on
Okay.
that too. Okay.
Yep. So,
What do you
sorry.
want the meeting notes read?
There
You
should
don't
be a
need to
section in
worry.
the meeting note.
Yeah, just say that she's doing an update on it. You don't have to write down everything she says.
Oh no, I
Okay.
just mean for us. I'll just put it in on the. I'll just put a big spot on the area.
Oh, the meeting notes for this meeting need to go on the main board. There's a meeting notes section.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so while I was
All
no
right. I'll
longer
be
in
back
the
in a few
group,
minutes, guys.
I got a message from Frank on dark chat because I still had the old one open, and those are all on the board as well under the Frank Melody, the separate section. But basically, he started talking rather too cryptically about being back, and some of the things he said didn't quite make sense. It felt like there's a lot of things being said that were clues to other things, which they turned out to be. It was, we found out a bunch of those clues, but it led to I went and met with him. Just me.
Mm-hmm.
I got yelled at. I know I was being stupid, but I went and met with Frank Malady alone.
Are you sure you realize that?
Yes, I do.
Very?
Yes. Believe me, I've been yelled at quite a few times already.
I feel like you need to be yelled at about it again.
I was gonna say, you want to yell at me? Go ahead.
I will probably after this.
No,
Okay,
you
cool.
won't, cause you.
I mean, what?
I'm trying to think of a reason. Never mind. I'll think of one later.
Exactly. You got nothing on me.
It's fine. Anyway, I met with
I
him.
could yell
It
at Zane.
happened.
I didn't do anything.
I learned a lot from him in that meeting. I learned specifically that he was going to be going back to where it started, which was a school, which ended up being, from what we learned later, Stanford University, where their experimentation, I think, finally took hold. But it also led to, one, I saw his face, and two, he gave me a USB drive. Well, he didn't hand it to me directly, but he told me where to grab it. I grabbed that USB drive and it had passwords on it, 4 to be exact. The passwords led to, well, we finally got them. Unfortunately, a couple of them I got just about a day too late. But we specifically got one that was a news article from Stanford University explaining how they had their funding cut at some point, or they were getting their funding looked into because the stuff that they were actively doing went against the definition of death. He was bioengineering a virus of some kind that brought dead things back to life. And he specifically quoted that it wouldn't be possible without his friend, Victor Lazare, Dr. Victor Lazare. It's one of the things that I got with the password of a book from Frankenstein is not the book Frankenstein, but a book that Frankenstein read in Frankenstein called The Sorrows of Young Werther, was Victor Lazare's birth certificate, which not
Did
only
anyone leave Haven just now?
No. We are still down in the meeting room.
Craig and Zane are still there?
Yes, they are still here.
Okay, an individual on a bike and a black and green truck was just leaving that location across that bridge.
I'm gonna come up to the garage, not come out, just be there in case you guys need extra gun.
Anyway.
The truck is returning. I am not safe
sorry,
to go there.
I just realized you guys are on it, so we just went silent. There is apparently a car out front, or a bike that went by. He was asking if any of us had left yet.
Ivy, they're still there.
There is a third car outside
there
of the door.
There are cars out front right now, 3 of them at least.
Okay,
Lovely.
back up. Directly out front.
So cool.
So cool.
Everyone put your helmets on and black out.
Okay.
The bike has stopped outside the door. I
There
believe I see the truck as well out there.
Outside the door right now. They've gone up there with helmets on.
If you can safely take a photo of whoever it is, perfect. If not, do not.
Do you want me to bring Zane in and
I'm too
Krieg up
far,
there too?
it's not safe.
Do we need to go out guns, please?
Here, bring them into the radio, yes.
Alright, you guys want to join
Do
the radio?
not go outside yet. They are right outside the door, and they can hear
It
us.
is 6:34.
Make sure you're whispering.
Make sure you're whispering. We're gonna go out and see what we can do. There's 3 cars at least and a motorcycle.
Can
I bring CJ on the radio for his safety?
Yes.
Yeah. Red is currently napping, so she's not available. I'll stay down here and keep her.
Cora and I will go upstairs and listen. We will not talk.
Radio check. 10-4.
10-4.
Okay, we're back. Where did everybody go?
We've got people outside on a motorcycle and a couple of cars, blocking the entrance, unable to get CJ or Sky back in. Everybody's
come on.
upstairs in helmets. They're not going outside, but they are trying to listen for anything happening. They're just listening right now. See if they can't hear anything outside the door.
Everybody be whispering.
But we've got at least 2 cars and a motorcycle, and they're right outside the door.
For fuck's sake.
Do you have
Red,
access
I'm
to the
far
security?
across the bridge. I'm tempted to ask you to take the bag off his head to help me keep watch.
Just get out of there.
10-4.
I don't need you getting exposed. If anybody has anything in their pockets, get it out of your pockets, put it away, things that could give us away, and make sure your accounts are locked out.
Oh, Red, are you able to, do we have the security cameras?
I don't know if they reach to that front door. You'd have to try.
Sorry, Zane and Krieg are all out the door. We cannot go back without doing it. So if someone can check the security room or check the security room.
Wait, who's outside the door?
Not outside the door, at the front door, listening to see if we hear any voices. We are whispering. We are quiet.
I'll see if I can check. Hold on. I don't think the cameras reach, but I'll try. Is everyone blacked out?
I'm getting there.
Yes, I am, but I still have a lot of identifying stuff on me.
Okay, if you can, one person at a time, sneak up to your room and get shit out of your pockets, in case they try to breach.
Make sure everyone logs out of dark chat right now.
This is happening. I'm just gonna put my phone away.
I'll be coming back in to put away his phone.
No.
Sky, anything else front still?
I left.
Understood.
A negative, we can't get the cameras to be outside the door.
Roger that. Okay.
No one's still clocked on duty, right? No, we checked that.
Zane and Krieg are clocked
Negative.
off duty.
CJ's off duty?
CJ is off duty.
Yeah, nobody's clocked in.
I am making my way back now.
Coming to the door to switch places with you.
Me coming up through the.
Krieg confirmed all 3 are off duty right now. I mean, to put my stuff in the room. In storage, I mean.
CJ and I have put our phones away. Please use radio to contact us.
My phone is now in the storage. I do not have anything but radio.
Everyone's logged out of their accounts too.
Affirmed. For
Make sure you're eating and drinking.
I have 1 drink left.
Also, make sure the rooms are all locked.
Let me go check upstairs at the girls' dorm.
Sky, if you and CJ could get a maybe faster vehicle and some dive gear, try to go out of your way and see if you can sneak in through the north side to keep eye on the door from that other location around the corner.
10-4. I'll do what I'll see what I can do.
Maybe take a bike so that you can get away easier.
I have a dumb idea.
What?
Is it possible if we can grab their helicopter and do a quick fly over, not over us, but like over the coast of the like a lighthouse and scare them?
That's Craig's call.
I know that's gonna be a Craig.
Also wear gas masks, everybody.
I mean, CJ definitely can, but having a helicopter fly here might be attention.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like how we can get eyes without looking suspicious. Like, oh yeah, we're just looking for a suspect that went this way. You know what I mean? Honestly, my first thought right now is if it's Ronnie and his friends or the hobos leaving in more blood stuff.
Speaking of the hobos, Huck Force is in prison.
Everybody's got a gun?
I do.
These do jingle. Has everybody got a vest armor?
I don't right now.
Negative, I do not.
The only gas mask I have that it's a rebreather, but because the other ones show my hair. Even when they tie it up.
There, now it's not jingling. Ugh, this is like not what we need right now. Dude. This is what keeps freaking happening, bro. One of you guys real quick log back into the group chat, send a message to steer clear of Haven until further notice.
I don't have my phone on me.
Yeah.
Hey, Sky.
Yes.
How close are you to your phone, or are you already gone from it, right? If not, don't worry.
To what? No, I'm not anywhere near my phone.
I know what to ask next for from contractors, Red. A camera for the front door.
Okay. Has anyone been able to hear anything?
Negative.
I put the message in dark chat.
10-4, thank you. Sky, what's your 20 at the moment?
Alien position.
Let us know what you see. If you're not able to hear anything being that close to the door, then you might as well back up in case they try to use some C4. person get behind a pillar. Spread down the hallway. Do you have eyes?
Negative. Trying to find a spot.
10-4. If they do breach, watch your crossfire.
Hoppy, you have a vest, correct?
No, I don't.
I am bringing you one. With some plates.
Do we have any extra plates?
We have
Storage.
yeah, I have them. I have a few right now for Hoppy and me.
I need some extra plates. Mine's empty.
Are you up front too?
Yeah, I can run back and grab them.
I have 12 right now. 3 each should work.
Okay.
I'm following.
You said you're falling?
Sky's down.
Shit.
I'm gonna try and get to him. What's happening?
What's your 20?
Oh, big freeway.
Steer clear of Haven. We have people that are outside of the doors right now, at least last we knew. We were trying to have somebody get eyes out there, but Sky fell, so hang tight.
Want me to try and get eyes?
If you can do so without being noticed, I would come down the north side. Don't come up the south side from the lighthouse.
Turn.
Maybe try to see if you can look across the way from that bunker around the corner. Or even get eyes from the ocean. I don't care if you want to get some dive gear and swim.
Hey.
10-9.
I found Sky. He's okay. Down, but okay.
10-4. It depends on how they get in. Honestly, I think they're staking the place out. What's your 20, Justin?
Going up the west side of the hill. And try and get a look down on top of the door.
That might give you away. That might put you too close.
I'm moving to the side, trying to get a look.
Once I'm blacked out, I'll go at it on foot.
No, don't go at it on foot.
Hey, firm.
If anything,
I'll double back, go to the water.
Yeah, get some dive gear. No, the codes haven't been changed yet. The request was put in, but they haven't been changed yet. Any eyes?
Negative.
I'm back on my feet.
10-4. What is your 20 at the hospital?
Sandy Hospital, yeah, running towards Tavern Garage.
And Justin, what is your 20?
Just got in the water.
10-4.
If Arlo is
I think
up
I'm-
there,
I think I'm gonna grab a local and give a drive-by on that main road and just keep going straight.
Here's what I would also suggest if you're going to do that. Have CJ send you a ping. Pick him up. Justin, you get to CJ as well. The three of you wearing masks, get in that vehicle, come back. Let me know when to unlock the door, and you're going to just race through without hitting the brakes. We're all going to stand here with guns pointed and get you at least inside, and then hope that if they do try to charge the door, they'll be shot down.
That's a great idea, but we got no phones.
you have radio.
I was gonna say, we got radios.
To
I
send
know, I'm
marked
talking about
locations.
pings.
And CJ, can you tell them where you are?
I am to the east of the entrance. I don't see any vehicles.
Are you at that bunker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know where that is, Sky? The bunker around the corner from...
Negative.
It's on the hill, going up to the dirt road where sometimes we would go camping stuff.
It kind of just looks like a flat concrete thing on the ground.
It's where we used to go sit and watch the ghost from back home.
Sky,
Yeah, I remember.
I'm actually literally on the road. I'm in a bush near the road.
Justin, can you get to CJ as well?
Sure.
Okay, the three of you meet at that spot. Sky is going to come in a vehicle. He's going to pass Haven, take a look around while he does so. Grab you guys from that spot and come back. Call out over the radio when you need me to unlock the door. You're gonna have only a few seconds for the timing. I'll open it. Everyone else will have guns drawn. You speed your way in here.
Suggestion?
Go ahead.
The person up there should be able and ready to open the door just in case it starts to close. So switch out whoever. I think it's Craig up there.
Craig and myself are up here.
Ivy switch out with Craig so we have two people that can open the door fast.
Do you want me to come around the north side or just fucking gun it? To pick them up.
To pick me up, you're better driving past Haven. I am in a bush. I'm in two bushes that's between a large tree and a smaller tree with orange leaves.
10-4, I'm gonna wait for Justin to get to you.
Swimming past the lighthouse now.
Who's across from
Alright,
me?
Ma'am.
Okay, you and I are gonna do
I'm
the
on the
doors.
beach.
He's looking to run up with you and try to open at the same time.
10-4, and we're gonna spam it until they get through.
Justin, please rendezvous with CJ and let me know when you're together.
Make sure y'all don't shoot Sky driving in, only if anyone follows.
Yeah, don't shoot me, please. DJ, welfare check.
I'm good.
You to him yet, Justin?
No, I had to swim all the way around. The only outcropping was right in front of the door. CJ, what bush are you in?
I'm in a bush directly east of the Haven door. I can see you. I can see you.
In front of you or behind you?
You see me?
Sorry, are you together?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Does everybody have dive gear on them? Of the 3 that are outside?
CJ has mine.
Are you able to grab some or no?
Yes, I can.
If you get chased on your way, either there or back, ocean dump the car, all of you have dive gear on, and you swim down.
We can swim down to my truck. I parked it by the pier, but not at the pier.
That's only if you get chased trying to get back in here.
Swimming down, you mean like into the water deep?
Yes, 10-4. Everyone's got scratched guns right now, correct?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I don't.
I think my radio cut out there.
Oops.
I mean, we totally are legal. Whoever that is, hang up your phone. Put it on silent.
Alright, CJ and Justin are together, correct?
Affirm.
Dive gear equipped?
Aye.
Got scuba. I'm gonna come towards y'all.
I'm gonna put my shoes on since stuff's gonna get fast happening.
Okay, here we go. Sky, let us know when you pass by the first time to grab them. And then call out if you see
Affirm.
anything.
I'm in a red local. CJ or Justin, let me know when you see me, and I'll start slowing down. This bitch fast.
Ivy, move up with me. Guns drawn.
Yes.
Crossing the bridge.
Get ready, Creek.
And for we see you.
Let us know when they're loaded.
Start slowing.
And everyone outside, make sure you're whispering too.
Alright, we're coming.
Do not shoot the red car. Everyone aim your guns. Call out when to open.
Open.
Go.
I don't think anyone's out there.
Did you guys see anything left over?
10-4.
No.
Probably just some curious motherfuckers, but Jesus Christ, 3 of them.
I don't know if that was curious motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't either.
You guys didn't see anything in there, right?
Not immediately. I didn't really inspect.
Yeah.
I've sat out there. I couldn't see anything.
Everybody can put their shoes back on.
Zane!
I'm gonna head up to my room and get changed. I'll meet you all downstairs.
Alright, let's get everybody back down into the command center.
Command center or meeting room?
We can start. Meeting room. Meeting room. Everyone in the meeting room. Woo! Okay, at least we got him in here.
Hey.
That wasn't tense at all.
Oh, how's it? Good morning.
Yeah, you made some fun right here. Oh.
Also, everybody, good work and good comms. Thank you.
Meeting notes are on the main board. Meeting notes are on the main board. And Justin... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Justin, are you coming for this rescue mission when we find out we're able to go?
I'm gonna go change.
Sure.
Everyone can get your phones and shit back out of your rooms.
No.
We do. I had to put my.
No, you're not coming to the rescue mission?
I'm gonna be staying behind. Making sure. Yeah.
Understood. Oh, Red, do you think Arthur would come? Because this is
Somebody
about
could
him
try to reach out to him.
You guys already reached out to Arthur.
Yeah, we did. He said he was.
Spoke to him. We cut him up a little bit, but he seemed to already know a lot, so he said he was down to come too.
Okay, I'll put him as a yes. So the next one we need to confirm when we're able to is just Paige. Alright, so Justin, I have some questions.
Yeah.
Totally right. I think I'm in panic mode right now.
Let's make sure everyone's off duty, including CJ.
I'm off duty.
Off duty,
You wanted a shootout?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
What have I missed? Creed! What have I missed?
Oh no.
I am also going to run to the restroom for a few minutes.
once we're done with this meeting, both Elsa and I have to leave for outwork stuff. I know that stinks, but we'll all be listening, and I also need to go to Alexis's grave.
10-4. Okay, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
What are we waiting for the meeting room? Just another debrief, just to be sure everyone on the same page? Understood?
I don't know.
Hey CJ,
Something
do you want your brain to explode?
Sure, why not? Did you get Dumbledore cursed?
What's Dumbledore cursed?
Hey Ivy. Oh, you're in bathroom.
Dumbledore cursed. What's Dumbledore cursed?
Red. CJ will need access to the Alea board.
Into this shit. Dumbledore's hobby hunting. You want to come with us tonight to look at you and we can do hunting? Yeah. No? Okay. No, Dumbledore.
Yep. No Dumbledore.
I
No,
heard
Dumbledore.
I heard Dumbledore.
Okay, no, I'm glad I'm
Dumbledore.
not going crazy.
What
Yeah,
is
no,
a Dumbledore?
What? Yeah,
It's
what
a
is
character from a
Dumbledore?
book.
It's from Harry
Okay,
Potter.
and what
That's
curse did he
we're
have?
gonna watch together.
His hand turned black.
Oh, then yeah.
Oh,
I guess.
Red, the next thing we also
I
need
guess
to
I
do
did get
for the
Dumbledore
team
cursed.
is give everyone roles.
Hopper, you look like your brain is suffering. What's wrong?
Yeah, Hopper, what's wrong? Are you stressed out or something? Is everything going good?
This is an okay, nothing. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, do you need a nap?
No.
Oh no.
do the nephew
They would
card.
just be sister card, I think.
I'll do the nephew card. I'll do the nephew card. I'll give you big watery eyes and call you Uncle Hopper. Uncle Hopper, health before meeting.
Hopper, please.
Uncle Hopper.
I hate it. I don't like that. I don't want to say that ever again.
It's true though. No matter which way you slice it, it's true. Hopper remains an uncle.
A maid is
Sky.
my uncle?
Yes.
Can I spare you a moment?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be pleasant, right?
Yeah, this has signs of only good things.
It always is.
Ooh, look, a binder.
What? Finally? Please.
I'm not gonna lie, if we show him the whole building, he's gonna lose his mind.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No, just like a binder.
Do you want to see the lab?
Oops.
I love a good love.
Red, just to show them, I'm gonna show Krieg and CJ the medical bay and lab so they at least are familiar with it in case something does happen when we come back. Sky, how many bags of universal donor blood do we have?
I believe we have 2 left.
You can take some from me too. Taken any from you recently?
Me and Ivy are the main ones.
You do.
Is this a pile of shit?
No, those are hormones.
Oh,
I'm assuming.
that makes more sense.
Hey, Red. How much? Oh.
Yeah.
Red, is it okay if we show them the kitchen in case we need to get? They have to get food and water runs. What about you, Elsa? What do you think? Just show them the kitchen in case we need to do food and water runs?
Hey, Elsa. 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 Can't hear you. Why is she in trouble right now? Can she talk to me? Even if she's in trouble? I just need to ask a quick question, then she can go back to being in trouble. Can we take him upstairs just so I can show him the food and water or get that? Oh, I see you can't talk. Nod or shake your head. Wait, could she hear me? What did you do to her? Yet? Oh my god, alright. I'll ask Red. Well, if we can find her.
Okay, we are back. Hey, what's up, Kit Bash? How you doing?
Yeah,
Okay,
she
where's
had a
Shannon?
headache.
Oh, there she is. Go for it.
Okay, Red, is it okay if we show them upstairs just in the rec room so that they can see our food and water?
Honestly, just let's give them a whole fucking tour at this point.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, yes. Okay.
All the newbies.
Everyone.
Red,
Oh, wait,
can I
no,
speak
command
to you
center,
in the command center?
command center, command center.
Everyone,
Oh, no, wait, not
yeah,
command-
okay, so start in the command center, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're heading that way.
I think she misunderstood your question.
I've already taken the tour.
You have?
Yeah.
Alright, 10-4.
Can you guys guess which desk is mine and which desk is everyone else's?
Well, Elsa cleaned
This is
off
yours.
my fucking desk. Hold on.
To be fair, it had only alcohol.
Face is covered in bottles.
Well, okay, fine.
I don't have a desk. Wait, do I get a desk?
Yeah, you get a desk.
Which one's my desk?
Whichever one you want.
Everyone stand in front of their desks so they know who's got what.
I feel like mine is pretty obvious.
Arlo's is next to Hopper.
This one is Mavs.
Hopper?
That's awkward. I think you should switch with Arlo.
We actually may not have enough desks at this point.
I guess I'll just take this one next to Hopper.
Let's say
Mine.
You guys can put stuff on your desk, you know.
Yeah, well, I did, and Elsa cleaned it up.
Well, that's because it was all alcohol bottles.
Why are you still using
Silly
the ring?
goose?
We're in the same room.
Oh, right.
Alright.
And then next
Oh my god.
We got server rooms.
I'll bring you some water.
you need to connect to anything in the city, here you go.
Server room.
Cool.
Love you too.
It's the storage on
the other side, right?
Yeah, it's just storage. It's basically the
You
same
know-
as the other storage.
It's the one. The server room's the one place I know I got a better one.
I'm just excited for them to see the rec room.
Oh my god. I hate that thing. Okay. There.
Listen, could we have the room real quick?
Well, we can go somewhere else if you need.
No, I've already kicked them all out.
What's going on?
So, as I said, Ace wants to tell you, and he's going to bed soon. So, is it alright if I have him call you right now?
Yeah, or if you want, just put him on speaker, up to you.
Ain't no way he's been ready to talk for hours and he just told me, actually, give me a few seconds. That's crazy.
Okay. Working on getting my room together, finally joining in RP this year, otherwise been modding for title. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kit Bash, it's been, we've had a lot of shit going on. A lot of shit. Trying to put together a rescue mission right now for some of our people that have been taken by Miranda Vanderbilt and Victor Lazaire.
This fucking guy.
Bobby, do you have access to the boys' dorm? So first.
You're on speaker with Red. Go ahead.
Red?
Yeah.
I fucked up.
What did you do?
I fucked up big. For the record, this was me, not my dampier. That's locked away. Hasn't been used at all.
Yes, Vanderbilt is still happening.
When I first met CJ, made him a promise that if he ever hurt Sky in any way, I was going to kill him. Then when Sky took the fall for the gun, I got a felony. Nearly beat his ass into the ground and told him next time would be much worse.
You beat CJ?
This was a long time ago. I hit him with my brass knuckles. Yes, I beat him in front of Sky after he got arrested. I told him if he ever hurt Sky again in any way, the next time would be much worse. And I've always made a point that if I make a promise, I intend to keep it. When Sky told me the CJ had hurt him, I went black. And I was ready to kill him. Sky begged me not to. He said, please, just punch him or kick him or anything else. And I said, no. I made a promise. I'm going to keep it. I wanted to kill him so bad. Because he hurt the man I love. Instead, I took him into the OR in Roxwood, and I carved the word loyalty in his back. From what I understand, it's not even there anymore. It's been healed away. But I did it as a lesson, and it destroyed Sky. And now I don't know if I'll ever get his trust back. I don't know if I'll get anybody's trust back. But I'm begging, pleading for help. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to hurt anyone else ever again. I just want to do good. I want to be good. I need help. I need help, Red. I don't want to be shut out. I love Sky with everything I've got. I love Bella with everything I've got, and I just want to protect them. I don't want to hurt anybody. I feel terrible for what I did to CJ.
If you don't mind me asking, how did CJ hurt Sky.
You don't know.
She does.
I need to know.
It was, that he knew he was risking his life while saving Lucy. I had resolved the issue 5 minutes before Ace found out.
I just want to do good. I love him. I don't want to die. I don't want to go to jail. I just want to help. I know you guys are infiltrating as well, and I was wanting to help with that if I could, but I know you may not trust me enough. I just want to be able to protect the ones I love and be good at it. I'm sorry.
Something that I'm going to have to speak to the other members about. Other members of... I can't make that decision alone.
I know. Just want to help. I want to do good.
How are
If
you
he's not
wanting
arrested first.
us to help you exactly?
Any way possible. Learn to control my rage. Learn to be good or kind. Be what I need to be for Sky. I just need help. Because it wasn't even my damn peer that did anything. It was me.
Is CJ pressing charges?
He's told me he doesn't want to press charges, but he doesn't know what's gonna happen. I guess somebody else is pressing charges or trying to. I don't know. I can't. I'll die. I'll die in there because I won't be able to feed. It's a hut. I was blinded by rage. I was weak. And I don't want to do it again. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't.
So if CJ is not pressing charges, who is?
I don't know.
Government?
I don't have that information. I don't have that information.
Red, it would be aggravated torture of an LEO. I'm not sure how much say CJ has in that.
Don't know. I don't even know who his boss is. None of that. I know Zane knows, and I'm pretty sure he wants to rip my head off. At this point, I'm willing to let him, just to make amends. But I don't want to die. I just want to do good. It's all I've ever wanted. I texted Paige, Elsa, Emmy, Ivy, and Bella to all ask them to teach me how to be better. And Bella's the only one that responded, so I don't know. They're just some of the kindest people I knew to reach out to. I want to help. That's all I want. I want to be able to help. In the future, I consider you all friends, and I trust you.
That's a lot.
I'm sorry.
I said that is a lot. What you're saying, what you're telling me.
Yeah, I know.
I assume you're lying low for now.
I know. I've been out in the open. I'm at home. I'm not even gonna hide.
He wanted to turn himself in.
Are you wanting help for us to keep you out of prison?
I just want help, period. If I could stay out of prison, great. If I have to go to prison, I'm scared I might die in there. I'd rather not, honestly. But I would love to just be able to help everyone and make amends however I need to. I'm begging for forgiveness. CJ said he forgave me. I don't know what else to do.
I
just want Sky back.
I'm going to have a conversation with the others and get back to you on this, okay? I won't be able to make any decisions without them.
I understand. I'll be going to bed after we hang up, so
I'll see what I can do.
I guess, yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay.
I just want help.
I get it.
And I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Well, the first step in the right direction is admitting you've done something wrong, and the second step is asking for help.
Yeah.
So, at least you're on the right track. Alright?
Yeah, I agree. I get it if nobody wants to help me. But I'm trying. That's all I can do. What? What happened?
We gotta go, There's,
okay.
Something happening.
No, fucking great.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Okay.
What's
Listen.
happening?
We just got a message. We just got a message from Frank. I gotta go speak to Ivy about it quickly, but Ivy, come in the command center. Listen.
I was just coming in.
Yeah, just
Sure
hang
you
tight.
saw that?
Yeah, I'll come meet with you in a sec, but you can hang by. Listen, I don't know to what extent that we're gonna actually be able to help him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fudging records or trying to get him out of going to prison, or
Zane was able to repair my hand. Goodbye.
Fucking talents.
Okay. Okay.
We have more pressing matters.
We have more pressing matters. I get that he wants help, and I don't know to what extent we'll be able to offer that, because what it sounds like is he needs anger management and therapy. And we're not really quite equipped for that kind of stuff, entirely. Legally, anyway. As far as any other kind of help that he's asking for, we can't wipe his record. We can't prevent him from going to prison. I mean, he made his bed. He's gonna have to lay in it.
And have her go into the command.
If he goes to prison, I imagine Crisis will supply him with food.
I'll be there in a minute.
I mean, we can talk to Craig and see and make sure that, you know, they're aware of
If
the
it helps,
situation.
apparently
to make sure
Krieg
that it
already
doesn't...
knows.
Yeah. And it's not that I don't want to help him, I just don't know that we can.
I don't know.
I don't know what he's wanting us to do.
I don't want you to think that I am on my hands and knees begging, because I don't know what I feel right now. I don't know I don't know. But I'm giving him the avenue to try because I can tell that he means it.
Yeah, like I said, I know that asking for help and admitting that you've done something wrong is a step in the right direction. So I don't want to just slam the door in his face and say there's nothing we can do for you, but it's definitely not going to be right now.
I know.
Anyways, let's get back to work. We got a lot to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
That means something to you?
It does. That's the necklace he gave me.
Ah, it's a confirmation, huh?
What does that
He's
first
letting
part
you know.
say?
Afnismo, stanza 28.
Wait.
It's the Ballad of Fafnir. I was just looking it up when you guys were talking. Of course, I don't think stanza 28 is what he wrote there. That's different. It's better is heart than a mighty blade for him who shall fiercely fight. The brave man well shall fight and win, though dull his blade may be. I think that's stanza 28.
Message to be sent. Is he asking for a reply?
I think no. I think he's. Is he saying there's more, or maybe my thing is coming in?
Can you log in and check? You should be able to access it from here, right?
Yeah, I have a laptop in the meeting room that I've been using to look at it.
We have much to talk about.
Okay. And okay, how? How does he want to talk, though?
Oh, crap. Here we go. Let's get into the meeting room. We got to get started.
Yeah.
People, it's already starting to happen. That means that
well,
our window might have just gotten shorter.
I think
if he's reaching out. I know, but if that's the case, I don't know. What's everyone's 20?
Remember, he wants to keep us pretty low still.
Hoppy, Justin, Craig, and CJ are right in front of you, and then Elsa and Zane are upstairs, and Sky is behind you.
10-4, let's get in here.
Zane, Elsa, come back down now.
Just want to make sure. Oops, sorry.
Oh, Gizmo! That was so sad!
I'm stealing this spot. Right here.
How fucking dare. Can't believe that. Stole the spot.
That was so heart-wrenching!
I'm a map.
Yeah,
well, if... Where's Elsa?
Elsa and Zane are upstairs, they're coming down.
I'll move
Elsa,
my
Zane,
spot.
if you could come down, I know you may be having trouble with your ears.
Actually, I
I'm
need to look
sorry.
at my computer anyway.
Elsa was
You're
having
fine.
bad trouble with her ears, I'm sorry. I found Elsa.
Hi.
And Zane.
You know, no one told me where Paige is.
Thought she was still asleep.
Oh, she went to bed.
Oh. She wasn't in bed when I got there.
She had to deal with nightmares. I don't think she made it to the bed.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure
Fuck.
Why was she at top? You know what? We will talk about why my wife was
Alright,
at
we
the
need to
hospital
hurry
after.
this because we are running out of time. Listen, we just gotta reached out to by Frank, this person that's supposedly maybe gonna be our inside guy. If he's reaching out, that means that the window of opportunity is a lot closer than we thought. So, Ivy and I are gonna have to focus on this communication back and forth with him. We gave a TLDR to everybody here except for CJ. I would like as if a group could try to fill CJ in on a TLDR rundown that Ivy gave to all of us earlier. I will give him access to the board And I want everyone to get on that board and go through all of the information that is sectioned off in yellow backgrounds, yellow squares. I want you to get as up to speed on both the old case and the current case with Miranda Vanderbilt and Victor Lazare. And I want any clues that we might have missed, anything that we need to still piece together, any ideas, theories, things that we can bring to the table as to how we can get in there and save these people. Something we might have missed. A lot of fresh eyes looking over this will be helpful. Are there any questions? CJ, I need you to send me an email.
We should probably focus on this.
Yes, Ivy and I need to go focus
Sorry,
on
guys.
this.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Not
give.
a question.
Actually, if there's anybody else that could give CJ access to that Leah board, would
That's
be
only
great.
you and Ivy, as far as I know.
I mean, I
don't know
just
if
took
I
the one
can.
she sent me and sent it to people, so
You
that's
should
how I
be
got
able to
them
share
access.
the same board to him.
Oh, okay,
Just,
let me do it
yeah,
right
just
now.
share the same board.
Okay. Let's
Alright.
let's take at least in the next hour, maybe two, pour over this information, start putting theories together on the board, come up with a plan. We need to come up with a plan to infiltrate, to get in there, get out, and get these people safe and end this once and for all. As well as we need to assign roles as who's going to be doing what when there. Who's going to be our breach team, who is going to be our medical team, who's going to be this or that. We need to assign these roles so everyone knows exactly what they're to do when we're there. But that comes after we understand more and get our heads wrapped around what it is that we're about to go face.
Try and
Understood?
keep in mind the relationships between these people, and remember that when they say something, if they aren't directly referencing themselves, they're probably talking about somebody else. So keep that in mind. They like ciphers, they like riddles, they like clues.
They like leaving, reading between the lines, movie references, especially to Frankenstein, and
Jekyll and Hyde.
yes,
or,
yeah, exactly.
Dr. Faustus, the Phantom of the Opera.
Before we continue, CJ, do you have access, or do you need a password? Because I sent you the link.
You should just be able to
You
get
should
it
just
from
be
the
able to get it
pass
from
link.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Then second, Krieg, I think this might be a good idea to try and see if we can actually bring
It seems that we will be having
signal blockers.
Listen, it seems that Ivy and I are going to have a meeting in person with Frank, probably about right now.
Like,
Elsa,
as soon as possible.
are
CJ,
you going
I need
to
a
be?
confirmation.
Yeah.
All right, how long are you going to be around right now?
I'll be around pretty late tonight.
And are you staying here, or do you have any pressing matters?
I do have one pressing matter to take care of with Emmy.
Yeah, we have to go view you.
Yeah, we just got all set up with our bar, and I've been tasked with stocking it up for the first time.
And
after
when
that,
does
I'm
that
all
have to
yours.
happen?
We can do it right
sometime. Yeah, we can do it right now if we need.
Or can
And
it be,
CJ
can
will
it be
need a
pushed
password.
out for a
He
little
cannot
bit?
get in.
It can be pushed out a little bit.
Until at least Ivy and I get back from this meeting?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
And
'cause I'm gonna
just so
need
everyone's
you-
aware, the meeting isn't happening. It's not a thing we talk about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got
Red and Ivy, he does not. It's asking a password for him. I just gave him the link.
I can message him. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you were able to share it.
Okay, so just to be clear, as what Ivy mentioned just now, none of you know anything about Frank being here. None of you know anything about a meeting that we're about to have. None of it. The only thing that you know is what's on that board. Got it?
10-4.
What?
Yeah, perfect. Elsa, while
Fantastic.
we are gone, I'm going to need to put you in charge of making sure everyone is able to get to the information on the board, that everyone's doing the research, coming up with whatever they can, and if there's
Teacher,
any
can
problems,
you email me real fast?
Absolutely.
I'm giving you his stuff right now.
kind of just be in control of that. We'll try to be back as soon as I can, okay?
No worries. Take all the time you need.
All right, everyone to the command center. Let's get started.
Yeah, CJ, if you just give me a quick email, then I can, or
I'm
you
sending it to
add
Ivy.
me
Hold
something,
on, I'm
yeah,
sending it to you.
and I can get it to you, no problem.
There you go, Ivy. That's him.
Alright. Good night. Love you too.
Gosh dang it. Yeah, I don't know how yours is able
will.
to share, and I can't do it.
I guess I'll tell you.
So I don't know. I was gonna go to the bathroom. So
I can send it to him.
to have that conversation in a second, okay? Oh fuck, that's storage.
If anyone needs me, I'm in the command center.
You gonna tell him who's going?
Just me and you.
Yep.
If this is a setup, then it's a setup, but at least tell everyone where we are.
Oh, he's up
that
here.
was working, Red. Thank you.
Okay. Did you get that to CJ? Sorry.
Yes, I did.
Let me go, quick get in disguise. Actually,
I'm gonna put shit in my room.
I would suggest we don't.
No disguise.
The first time I met him, it was no disguise, and honestly, it's a level of trust I think he respects.
Okay, well, at least let's put our shit away then.
Yeah, no, I'm not carrying anything of my own on me. Except for maybe my phone, and then I'll leave that in the car when we talk to him.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Brad, I'm gonna need a nap. Taking a nap in the meeting room, I will be as fast as possible.
10-4.
In about like 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to go and go see Alexis's grave if it's at all possible. Or do you want me to wait after meeting?
If you could wait till after the meeting at least.
Will do.
We gotta hurry. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy, guys. Oh, she took a quick nap. That's right. She did say she had to take a nap, didn't she? Oh boy, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've never met Frank in person. This'll be cool. Fimblevator. You're talking pretty loud. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, huh? Everyone grabbing snacks. Good night, Gizmo. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Let's at least get a... Well, we don't have a four-door. She might... Well, do we need a four... Let me just take the bike. Yeah, we could take the Nightshade. Or we could take this local car. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm a little occupado right now, but
We haven't really been out and about much today for me to test that yet, Rose. 10-4. So I'm not sure.
Elsa,
I'm in the garage, Ivy.
or anyone on the board, does anyone know how to spell that?
They'll be there
Vindlevator
momentarily.
or Vindlevator?
It should be on the board of the stuff that I have pulled straight from the file. It'll be the serum concoction. It should be under the map.
You said vendor baiter? Like Vindr?
She found it for me. I you know how the Norse words sound different than how they sound
Look at all
sometimes?
those little
I was-
thingies.
it's a
Look at all
guess.
those
It's a
cursors
guess.
on the
I don't know where
board.
they have come from.
Fuck
It's a
yeah.
guess.
Everywhere. It comes from everywhere.
You ready?
Yep.
You want to grab the next one for me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this thing is fast as fuck.
I was gonna say, what the hell? Oh my god, it's so fast. What the fuck? What is this car?
I don't know. What it... God bless.
Coil? Oh my god, you're gonna go to
Oh.
the river. Where did you
Almost
get
went over the.
this?
It was the local car that was just
What
sitting
the
in the garage. It's what Sky
This is
got.
crazy. Oh my
Holy
god, this
fuck.
is broken. This thing is broken.
Is this even sold in the dealer?
I don't think so. This can't be with the speed. What the fuck?
Oh my god, and brakes.
Holy shit. Okay,
fast can we get
just
this
got it.
thing?
I want to see how fast it goes. It goes so fast, so
There's no
quickly.
fucking way.
Why? It's silent too.
Oh, this car is dangerous.
Oh, I love
Can you
it.
let him know we're on the way?
Yeah, I will do. This thing's crazy. You're going like 120.
Hey, if we're ever getting chased again, try to find one
Yeah,
of these.
Coil. Holy shit.
Yeah. If you get a jester.
So what do you think? What do you think we're expecting here?
I don't know. I've never met him before.
I
This'll
mean,
be a
I've
first
met
for
him, but
me.
this is the first time since... Well, since, he went away, which means he could be different than what I know.
Yeah.
But at the same time... What other choice do we have?
We don't. We really don't.
The only thing I'm worried about
Is
is
your
what he
phone
said
logged out?
last time he was here. Well, wait a sec. Oops, I didn't mean to fucking leave it. My bad.
FYI, we are logged out of the dark chat. Contact us on the radio if you need anything.
I have my, whoever has a phone now, I do too. Can you ping us when you guys get to certain locations so we know which way you're going?
Can you ping her? Do you have her number to ping her?
Yeah, I do.
10-4. Ivy will ping you as soon as we get there.
You want me to ping her in here so she knows we're in the area here? He's
No,
right
as
up
soon
there
as we
on the...
pull- Yeah, as soon as we pull up the hill here.
Okay.
I think we can probably sneak over there this way, huh?
This thing goes way too fast.
This is crazy fast. Well, this may not be the shortcut that I thought it would be.
What the fuck is this wall?
Yeah, this is not the shortcut I thought it would be. Fuck.
That's the road's right there.
Go.
Okay.
Hello!
It's, yeah, just going to town.
I was just gonna back this way because it needs us to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're right. We could just take this way, huh?
Yeah, we're just going to town. It looks like
Actually-
he's at a house, maybe.
Should be a dirt road here soon. Sam with the daily hello, thank you.
Right there. Okay. So you want me to ping when we get to like where the road intersects?
Right when I pull up. As soon as I
Okay.
pull up and then immediately log out.
Okay.
Before we step out of the car.
Or do you want me to ping into the dark chat?
Yeah.
Or to
into
Amy?
ours.
Oh. Hold on.
Looks like he's at this house. Go ahead and ping right here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right, we're good.
Alright, let's go.
There he is.
Ivy, remember most of us are logged out of the dark chat. You should be too. Please use phone.
She is.
No, Ivy, you just put the ping in the dark chat.
We can talk under this overpass.
Can you ping it to, like actually text us?
Good to see you again, Miss Ivy. I don't think we've properly met, though. You can call me Dr. Melody. Frank for short.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you.
I would remove my mask, but I'm still healing. As well as, by design, I want you to familiarize yourself with this face, so you know what you're looking for when you're there.
Are you required to wear that there? Or is it just for the healing process?
Victor knows me in this mask, so I often wear it when I'm trying to let him know that I'm working.
I see.
The main thing I come to talk to you about is my prediction was wrong. I predicted around this time, maybe a few days from now, that their gods would be let down. It would seem that things have changed. It would seem that they're going to invite you personally rather than allow their gods to go down again.
Invite us?
I'm sorry?
Yes. Yes, that is the plan. They're going to invite you. I'm unsure of how they're going to go about it, but mark my words, within a few days you should be receiving an invitation.
Huh.
If anything, maybe by tomorrow. Time moves faster there.
And what would make it seem like we would accept an invitation if it's gonna be a trip?
That's the issue. Getting inside is tricky, especially when even getting around the parameters of just opening the door once you get there. Have you ever fainted?
Of course.
Came to. It's quite like that. You're defenseless once you cross over. There's no getting around that.
I see.
It's like you're gonna wake up at the mercy of whoever finds you.
So what do we do about that? An invitation?
The best I can do is to make sure that whenever you do cross, that it is not fatal for anyone.
So, your previous
Plan for the distraction, it
and
did
the
not come to fruition.
weaponry.
That is still being worked on. I predict by the time you get there, my prediction is probably 3 days from now, Friday, I will have a suffice amount of armory for everyone.
So let's hope you find us first.
That is something I have to be careful with. I can't be seeing how many people are even coming.
8 for sure. And still trying to get an answer on 3 more.
I can't be seen with that many people. I would actually have to have you guys find me once you're there. If you remember my message, the radio channel, you know how to reach me. 87, once you're there.
Right. So,
we need somebody who isn't you to find us.
well, I guess the question is if it's an invitation, it sounds like we're going to be waking up right in their hands.
You will.
And therefore, how would we go about getting any weaponry at all?
The issue is, with that influx amount of people, there's a very good chance that the right people will not find you.
So you're saying
I'll see what yes.
too many people?
Too many people, yes.
Really?
Too much of an influx. I would imagine that they would be confused on who's who, especially with. I would have to check with my sources. I can maybe perhaps find a way to ascertain everyone and put them in a medical area to make sure everyone is healthy. At that point, though, I would have to leave the second I stabilize everyone. You would be on your own. I can hide you, maybe. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, and if maybe hide us wherever a stash of weapons would be, or we go know a location to go to of some sort.
Once you come to, maybe you can find an area where you can get radios. At that point, you can come in contact with me. There should be areas that are very obvious where you might want to go. It's hard to explain, but the surface, it's hard. It's going to attack your mind. Even I can't spend too much time up there.
Okay, so I just want to clarify again, this is an invitation, meaning they're probably going to be right there when we wake up, right?
Depending on what door you use.
I see.
Listen, they want something from you guys. Depending on how you get there, it might not be so simple of what they're looking for. Allow me to, maybe I can still go on with my distraction plan the second you guys go in. I have other updates, though, that I need to get to. We can circle back to this.
You go ahead.
A video was given to you guys recently.
It just says, please stand by.
Not that one.
Oh, the feed?
From Miranda.
The feed. Niflheim
Yes.
security feed.
I came to deliver the message that that video has been doctored.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. It seems
Things
to
aren't
skip
so
out.
obvious down there. People say anything they need to say to get by.
Okay, so the video's doctored, meaning the images aren't real at all?
The location, I believe, is accurate, but the words are not. Leia has been recovering well. I still have much work, but as of now, I've gone through great strides to remove any of the subconscious damage that the individual did to her.
Has Dez been... Has he been on that table?
A lot of the information on his shot is blocked to me. I'd imagine everyone has, but I think I could remedy anything that has been done to him. Once you're down there, once we can get him and move him freely outside the eyes of Victor, I think there would be hope for anyone who has been poisoned.
And when you said that the location in the video was accurate, but the words were wrong, what words?
About loyalty. Specifically the beginning I'm referring to. There's something I'm saying not adding up.
I don't know that I'm thinking of the same video that you are then.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of doesn't have any words on it.
I might be ahead of the curve then. Maybe that hasn't been released to you.
And we're still waiting on something from the USB drive.
That is on a timer.
Elsa, where are you?
I can give you the information on that though.
Yeah?
Yes. What you have is evidence of me, and the story's long and I don't have time to explain it all, but
Yeah.
for a time I was working on a chip with Victor when we were younger, back in Stanford, a prototype, a chip called the Verdandi chip.
Verdandi.
I had no idea what it'd be used for at the time. At the time, I was trying to get into good graces with Lazar. What you see in that document will be the prototype of this ship that we both worked on for some time before I had stepped off.
Okay.
What does the chip do?
I think you might know that already. The schematics and the specifications of the chip will all be in the file. But again, the last time I saw it, it was in its prototype stage. Since then, my work and Victor's work has vastly separated. Circling back to the arrival. The invitation, I would dedicate every moment of my time to make sure that once you do cross over, that it would not be fatalistic. That you guys will have a fighting chance.
What do we need to prepare for that? Is there like just health-wise?
Mentally, yes, you need to be fortified.
You said we need to reduce the team size.
No.
No?
But what I had mentioned was, I believe they're expecting a smaller group, so the size, I would keep around the size you had mentioned, but it might be to your benefit.
Oh, I see.
Too many bodies, not enough cells.
Right.
Right.
Victor took notice last time I communicated with both of you.
He did?
He did.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I let him know I was checking the progress on the Leia situation.
So he's already suspicious.
He might be. Either way, Victor is someone who's suspicious of anyone. There is no gaining good honor with him.
Are we not? I don't know if you can answer these questions. But we're not gonna win this with guns, are we?
I can talk about this more once we're there, but I've been working on something. Something that, again, how I had mentioned, needed to be forged at the heart of it. Something that would be too big to bring in. Once we're there, we can discuss and view the project for what it is, but even then, there's a lot of people. I had made a mention to Desmond that we're all prisoners in Niflheim.
Everyone except Victor, I would assume.
We're all prisoners.
Even
Just
him.
some of us don't deserve to leave.
Can you give me your honest opinion about something?
I can try.
Minerva and Miranda. Can they be saved? Or are they too far gone? Or is there nothing to save at all?
That is a very complex question. And the best way I can answer it is this. My plan, if you so choose to assist me, is to make sure all prisoners, except the individual that should stay there, leave. It's going to be challenging, as well as it's going to feel paradoxical at moments, helping people that seem they don't want to be saved, but I am trying to right a lot of my wrongs, and if I have to do that alone, that's fine.
Look, I'll be honest. You being on the inside, being as close to the situation as you are, I think you understand it better than anybody. And if you're being truthful right now, your solution is probably going to be a lot better than us coming in guns blazing.
That will be needed too. Points.
Perhaps it will, but I don't think it's going to be the only solution. So
No.
yes, we will help you.
Yeah. What can we do?
The only thing, I guess, I need to let you know. We have kept this under wraps as best to the best of our ability, but at some point we're going to have to let the rest of them know who you are and that you're there to help us.
Once I'm gone, feel free to divulge any information, just make sure that it's not on the phone.
No.
As well as, I should say this. Once we're there, things will go awry. It's not, I guess the best way for me to put this is, the entrance is not the exit. Getting in is the easy part. What's tricky and how I'm really trying to make sure there's some sort of hope is getting out.
Okay.
Let's hope that people at the end of the day do the right thing. I think a lot of people have been doing a lot of bad so long that they are starting to forget what bad and good is. As of now, I'm aware your top priorities are the prisoners, the ones behind cells. 3 individuals, correct?
Yes, however, I'm not sure if you're aware of a situation of a spirit that as well may be trapped somehow.
No. It might be a little humorous to hear, but I don't believe in such things, though I have heard Leia talk about an individual that has been spending time with her. I marked it down on my chart as a figment of her imagination, a coping mechanism. I believe she named her Alexis.
That's the one.
That's her name.
She rarely leaves her side from the sounds of it, if this is true.
It seems Victor is aware of her presence, perhaps. I don't know what he would be able to do with any of that. I didn't think he was... thought he was more of a scientist and not, you know. So I'm not sure. But yes, the prisoners in the cells are our priority. However, I don't want to say it's our only priority.
No,
can help
but
everyone
top priority would be dealt with first.
Yes.
I have a question. Is there anyone you're bringing that you think mentally is on the edge that can be pushed?
There may be some that are at more risk than others, yeah.
Then my advice would be to fortify them, and once you're there, keep an eye on them. Trust for you, when you're there, your eyes will start to play tricks on you. Recognize voices, mannerisms, make sure that you are speaking to the correct people when you are.
That's good advice.
Yeah.
As far as the last bit of information I need to go get over with is the specific types of weaponry. Is there any type? I've tried asking this, but he said he wasn't quite sure. But was there a specific type of weaponry that is needed? Specializations, anything like that?
I mean, guns, for sure. I would say if there's some class 2s we could get our hands on, but I'm not sure.
Is there any marksmen you're bringing?
Any what?
Marksmen, snipers.
I can have a couple, yes. And, armored vests, radios, of course, but we could probably handle that.
One thing I do have
Flashlights.
in order is an area in which you can go to sleep without worrying about a gun to your head once you wake up.
Okay.
That area is not to be spoken about even after this meeting. Jeopardizing this would crumble the entire plan.
Okay.
Once you're there, 87, that area would be disclosed to you on that channel.
Oh, so once we're there, you'll let us know what that area is.
Exactly.
Okay.
As of now, at my facility, I have Evans still recovering. I'm still trying to help her, though a lot of damage has been done to her. I'm not sure if this counts for anything, but when I had found her, she was under the belief that no one was looking for her, that she had failed.
We are looking for her.
We know that she had no control over what happened.
I'll let her know that. It might speed up the recovery process for her.
Another thing we could try to probably get our hands on is some knives.
Blades.
Blades.
Good suggestion. I hadn't even considered that.
Are we not able to bring anything with us?
So that is the tricky question, right? If I'm lugging around 8+ people, maybe even more, and you guys are wearing and having very heavy artillery, yes, it would be very challenging for me to do that. So I'd recommend traveling light. Maybe a pistol at most, but that's it. It's going to be a lot of transportation. If there's that many people, I'm gonna have to take multiple trips.
Yeah,
Is there any individuals that I need to transport first? I know that's a challenging question, but if I find a group of individuals laying down, who do I grab first besides the two standing in front of me?
Everyone is equal. I would say grab
Then
who you can.
I'll grab you two first, just because you are aware of the channel lead.
Mhm.
And then after that, anyone else who I can muster.
Yes.
I'm hoping at the time I'll have an extra set of hands that Leia had been recovered enough that I can actually rely on her in this situation, but as of now, that looks like the projection, but people have very tricky recovery roads. With that, though, the next time we speak, we will be in the cold. Please go to your cars, wait 10 seconds, make sure no one is following you, and take off.
Can I ask
I
one
need
more
to go back
question?
to Stanford. Go ahead.
What do you get out of this? What were you looking for from Victor?
The last question you asked has the most complex answer. I can go into more detail once we meet there, but Victor took something from me long ago that I was not aware of.
And you want it back?
No, what he took I can never get back. But I'd like him to realize that I know.
Okay.
I'll explain more when we're there. We can sit down in this place I had prepared and go into great detail.
And I look forward to seeing you there.
And last question from me. Last you saw Des, how was he doing?
Every minute we spend out here is roughly almost a day. Yes.
A day?
Maybe a little less. The conversion is a little confusing, but I think a day out here is about maybe a month or two.
Oh my god.
Radio check.
But I can tell you this.
Okay.
The last time I had spoken to him,
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god, he
I'm
said
about-
two.
he has not given up
That's
hope.
correct. I'm right above. I'm
As
about
well
to drop
as
in, so if you hear the
he's
door
one of the
opening, that's
strongest
me.
individuals I had met.
Yeah,
I,
understood. If you see anything on that door, let
the facility he's in, I've tried to get him out get into my facility, but
CJ, Zane, and Craig are in here as
it's hard to swing that. I haven't been able to convince the proper individuals to do that. So he is in the worst
For the record,
area
just set
right now.
aside, whoever's in that group chat is clear to respond.
He's in the worst area, you said?
I'm sorry to give you that information, but yes. Though time has been kinder to him than other individuals there. When I had laid my eyes on Leia for the first time, she had been scalped.
Fuck.
Which is why I put her on the top priority list to move her out. And they granted that, thankfully.
I don't know if you can answer this, but this will be my last question because I know time is pressing. Do you know why they chose to go after him?
It's actually funny you say that. I overheard a conversation I don't think I was supposed to hear. Now, mind you, this came from Victor directly, so I don't hold too much weight in what he said. But he was taunting Desmond, saying that he wasn't even the individual he was after. That all that is being done to him is mere because of an accident.
You know who he wanted?
No. Though I have been told that an operation was done to take an individual by the name of, well, it's been months since I've heard the name. What was it? Forgive me. This was something said in passing. I had forgotten the name. It was a masculine name. That's all I remember.
An operation was done to bring about this. To do what?
Capture the person.
Arthur.
No, but that isn't a clear individual who Victor wants as well.
Matthew?
No, I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Good. I don't know.
Maverick?
Yes, I do believe that was the name. I do believe.
What?
He wanted
an operation? Like, do you mean like a carrying out? Some
Why
sort
do you
of.
think they chose Leia for the sleeper? Something had failed. I'm unsure of what exactly happened, but it's only things I've heard in passing, and again, that came from directly from the top, which means it's not as reliable. Usually the reliable information is what gets leaked. If I had to guess, I'm assuming they wanted to knock you guys down by your base. Now that you're saying the name, I do remember back I was informed that an individual named Ash and Maverick were the leaders of the investigators. So it makes sense schematically, I guess.
Why you're asking where they were? back
Yes,
then.
I was told to gather as much information as I can about the group, and I found it odd that no information of those two individuals were being shared at all. I'm sorry, Ivy, that because of the amount of eyes on me at the time, a lot of my warnings have to be so cryptic that they clearly did not take heed in time.
I'm sorry I didn't catch them.
If that's all the questions, you two should go before people see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Be safe, please. We'll see you
Godspeed.
soon.
Oh, fuck. He said to wait 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh my god. We can't say any of this to anybody.
He said after we leave, we could fill in the team.
We could say that
Only-
he's helping us, but I'm
As
worried
long-
that if they even bring it up on accident in a text,
He said so long as it wasn't spoken over the phone.
or texted, or I'm just worried anybody could accidentally say something about it. Shit. Well, I guess now you met Frank.
Do you think he's telling the truth?
I think he is. Yeah. No, I think he's being truthful.
So they wanted Maverick?
They wanted Mav and Ash to take down the entire group.
But why
Why
would they
grab
have
Dez?
called Dez? That was specific.
Unless that wasn't necessarily what they asked those people to do. They just had a list of people, maybe.
Maybe.
And the people that they hired, obviously Ronnie.
Minerva was involved, though. Minerva knew. She was
Unless
the one that
it's
helped
just
grab him.
Unless it's just Victor planting something to try and see if Frank says something. Did you? He said we have a time frame though now.
Friday is what it sounds
Friday, yeah.
like. We are on our way back.
Invitation? Invitation.
10-4.
We have to tell them. But we need to stress to them that none of this is to be discussed outside Haven, over the phone, on the radio, nothing.
Do you think maybe we should wait to give him time to get out of here, though?
Yeah, we'll give it a few moments.
Just give it a little bit to give him time to leave, so, you know, he did say once he leaves. It's just, oh my god.
Oh my god, the fucking car is ridiculous. It goes so fast, you can't control it.
Yeah, it accelerates too quickly. Every minute is a day. How long has it been since he was taken?
11 days, 12 days now. He's been down there for
a year.
Oh my god.
He's been down there for a year.
But at one point,
She still have it?
Oh my god.
I do not know.
It accelerates way too fast.
Because if she still
I
has,
don't think we ever learned which house it was.
One of these has a ping to it.
You know, Krieg,
I'm gonna go use the restroom while
Okay.
give it some time. Oh my gosh.
I'll let him know that we just need a little bit of time and we'll fill him in.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oof, okay. I gotta run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Naru? So much crazy.
We can talk to him now.
All right.
Yeah.
Double check Lena's memory notes.
Yeah, the main thing I'm wondering is when
I
that
did
ship
talk
was
to
added.
her earlier. Well, I guess
Emily
not earlier this
Dickinson.
week. I talked to her at some point last week, and I put it in my little additions thing. But she did say that she's almost positive that Miranda has.
How did
chipped in her
y'all's
too.
conversation go?
We're about to explain.
We're about
I
to
just
tell
want to know
everybody.
when that chip was, because
That's
even if
from
we get
Emily
that chip
Dickinson.
out of,
Hope is a
out
thing
of
with
her,
feathers.
what does it say that she's just not gonna go help them more? You know?
Exactly.
I think that's a way of getting them out, as you'll see.
You're quiet, Topper. I'm sorry.
All right. Do we want to do this in here or pile everyone again into the meeting room?
Right here's fine, I think.
I think we're
everyone
all
here okay?
So.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Ooh, boy.
Yeah. Holy shit.
We won't be infiltrating the way we thought we would.
Oh, Lord. What does that mean?
In his words, before we begin to speak about this, let me stress to everybody that what we are about to tell you is not to be discussed outside of this facility, over the radio, over the phone, text messages, nothing. I wouldn't even put it on the board.
No electronic devices. Don't even talk about it if you can help it outside of this initial conversation until it happens.
If he's exposed, this whole thing falls apart.
Understood.
Okay.
In his words, we will be invited. We will be receiving an invitation. And it looks like our window is Friday.
The catch is when
I'm losing my voice.
When the cross happens, where we end up matters. And who finds us matters.
When we go through the portal, he said it's like passing out and waking up and being completely vulnerable. So it's important that we're not found by the wrong people.
Question.
Go ahead.
He said to find us, like, we're all still gonna be together going through this thing, right? Like,
that what?
we're all still gonna
together?
meet. Yeah, like we go through the portal, we're still gonna end up in the same place together. He said find us, like we're gonna be in different places almost.
I don't know. I don't.
It sounds like we kind of will be. It kind of depends.
Okay.
I don't know if we will wake up in a predictable place or not.
May I speak?
We wake up together.
Yes, but if you guys have a lot of questions, we still have a lot to talk about, so go
Just
ahead.
Sorry.
one. Does this not sound like we're walking into a trap?
Oh, it is.
It does. It actually does.
Okay.
And that's...
We don't really have a choice, though, do we?
I don't think we do.
If they already know that we are not only working on getting over there, but they've decided to just not have to worry about letting their guard down and just invite us there themselves.
Either
Which
way, they're
means
expecting us.
They'll know we're there because the invitation will be sent, but they might not know where we are exactly. However, that even if they do find us does not mean that it is all hope lost. Because we do have help.
He will be trying to get us somewhere safe. He will try and get us weapons. He also made it very clear, and I need Faye's help with this, that anyone that is coming along needs to be mentally fortified.
Physically fortified too, as healthy and mentally prepared as you can be.
Because this place, he said, will mess with your mind. Time moves differently there. Every minute there is a day here, he said.
Which means every day
I'm sorry,
is
the
about
other
a
way
month.
around.
Yeah,
Every
no,
minute,
yeah.
sorry.
Every minute here
Holy
is a
jeez.
day there.
I was like,
Every
oh my
minute
god, that's
here
Oh my god.
is a day there. So Des
Which means
has been missing for 12 days based on what math he kind of did. It's in his mind. He's been there for 2 years.
he's still strong, they say. He still has strength. And it's been a lot longer for him than it has been for us.
They also said that Des is being held in the worst part of the facility. And he has done everything he could to get him moved. To try to get him to a different location, a different part of the facility, a different cell. And they have refused. So we need to be prepared. He said things will not look or sound as they should. The mind plays tricks on you there.
We're gonna need ways to figure out who everybody is by mannerisms, by code words, whatever we can, because there could be times you turn to the person next to you and they're not them. It's gonna play tricks on our minds.
Shapeshifters?
Not really necessarily that, more I think illusions.
Yeah.
Loki.
Okay. Exactly.
We have to be really on top
Lots
of
of
things.
tricks.
Like I said, he said you could literally turn to somebody and who you thought you were talking to is no longer them. So you have to be really careful about even saying words to people over there.
So when we're there, it's bare minimum talking.
It's more like she just said we need to create a code.
We need to
We
tell
need to be able
people
to
apart.
tell.
If we each had, say, a word that when you turn to them and make sure they say that word, it's much less likely that it's going to be an illusion.
Each one of us has our own word.
Yeah.
I would also like to see. I know Faye's not awake right now, but I'd like to talk to her to see if there's something that can be done before we go.
Mentally fortified.
Something that'll give us an extra boost.
The thing is, guys, is if you aren't mentally prepared for this, if you aren't physically prepared for this, he said that just the journey into there could kill you. It's not going to be a pleasant ride by any means.
So I need a show of hands. Now, for anybody who has any doubt about being prepared to go.
There's no shame in it if you feel like you aren't. Because if you aren't, then just the process of getting there will kill you.
Now is not the time to be proud.
Exactly.
If Faye is unable to fortify your mind, I can try.
Amy?
I have an idea. but I am worried about my stupid brain and that voice. But I have an idea for that.
Okay. I'll hear your idea in just a moment. Anybody else on shore? Okay. I better not see anybody dead as soon as we get to the other side. Go ahead, Amy.
Private, if it's okay.
Sure. Give us a minute, guys.
Any questions I can answer while they're
Yeah.
I know I can slip easily. I know my stupid brain not full better. The thing I've been doing with Alexis, and I know you've been feeling dead.
I think it means pretty much if you just don't feel like you're able to do it.
Can I try reaching out to
mentally.
Des? Yes,
Might as well cover all bases, right?
Well, yeah, I'll cover that. I just wanted to know.
Physically, mentally, any way that you
Yeah,
feel
we
like
can try.
I need those gloves that
if you
gave
aren't
you
on
that
your A
I helped
game,
pick out for you.
we're
if you
already
have them.
going to get.
Yeah, they're up in my room. I'll be right back.
He says it's bed fainting.
Yeah, just gonna try something, see if it works.
It's these ones here.
Well,
There you go.
Obviously, they're going to be expecting us
I was
because
gonna say,
they're going to invite us.
All right, so
I was gonna save these for.
ready? Back in there.
Yeah.
For when you all left, but we found something in the top floor of the tower.
If you're about to hand me Free2RP, I swear to God.
No. That's somewhere else.
If that is not in safely in a container, I'm gonna
It's-
slap somebody.
Actually, I think it's in Helheim.
Wow, no, I haven't. I've been guessing for
Gerald,
your trust.
yeah,
Oh.
he keeps Freedium on him, so it's definitely in Helheim.
There's part of it in Helheim. I got it everywhere. I'm not keeping that in one spot.
What the hell is this?
Y'all are fucking insane.
What is it?
Did you just give me a
I'm about to find out. Huh?
You got a quarter.
I'm not gonna say what. Well,
You got a quarter?
I was gonna say I'm not gonna say what it is for the dramatic reveal, but
Yeah, let me have my dramatic reveal.
I'm 25 cents richer. Thanks, Justin.
The fuck is this?
Wait, okay.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, he's not doing what I think he's doing, is he?
I got a quarter.
Fuck you.
Why is he gonna fuck you even though I've been saying it repeatedly this whole time?
Sorry, babe.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm his boss and I harass him all the time.
That's
Fair.
The robust man harasses me all the time.
I'm not robust. Thank you.
Rotund.
Who's robust?
Big.
You're kind of twinkish.
We
Not a
found
twink
those
either.
Oh, look at that. Now I got a silver coin and 2 gold coins.
We found those in the tower the other day. And they're going to be used to center yourself. If you start to see things that you don't believe to be there, hold the coin in your hand. Focus on the feeling it gives your hand. And it should bring you back to reality, bring you back to your center.
Okay, is this just a normal coin?
No.
He was just waiting for someone to ask that. He was just waiting.
It will pull you back to your center. It will force you to focus. And I doubt it. I doubt that, but maybe it could stop hallucinations. It's not a mental fortification, but it's something.
It's a lucky coin. But what is it? How?
Yeah, how?
Me.
What is it?
An incantation.
Talon ship.
Why don't
Talon
you just
ship.
lead with that? Like, that makes it make a lot more sense than here's a coin. It's gonna center
We really
yourself.
need to
Well,
work
he's a
on-
Talon, and it's coming out of his mouth, so of course it's Talon shit.
Are you sure you just didn't find the pot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
gold and
CJ, I
silver?
can't hear you on.
Aren't talons just riddles?
Are we sure you didn't just raid the vending machine?
Yes. You looked at it? It's not American currency.
Yeah, it's
giving me a
Canadian.
Justin, babe, you're being bullied.
I know I
Just
am.
playing- We're just playing
Trying,
with you, honey. We
trying
love
to
you.
do something nice.
We're
No, we
building you with
appreciate
love,
it. We
Justin.
appreciate
Hold them close.
We'll see if it. We're a little worried on how much will actually be able to come with us, but a lot of what we're gonna get there, we're gonna have to get there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, then hopefully they can help to fortify your mind before going in.
Huh.
But who knows?
All right.
I have one other suggestion, if possible.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, you guys finish first. Sorry.
I still think we need to do as we instructed already earlier. Make sure that we're not just relying on Frank's word with this. Make sure we're going in there with as much knowledge of this situation as possible.
Sounds like we're not really gonna win this with gunfire. Possible. I don't think that's gonna work. Even more so, it sounds like literally everybody there is a prisoner.
Including Victor.
But some people deserve to be there.
I'm sorry, huh?
Everyone there is a prisoner, including Victor. However, not everyone will be saved.
But there is a possibility that we could get everybody there to be safe, to come back and be here, not a prisoner anymore.
Except for Victor. That's already
Except for
been
Victor.
agreed
Yeah, we
that
want.
he
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
we're leaving
staying.
him. Yeah, we're leaving him there.
If not,
But everybody else,
Minerva.
they could be safe.
it's very possible. They are not obviously they're not in control of themselves. And we've known that for a long time. And I think what we discussed with Frank today confirmed that even more so.
Everybody there's a prisoner.
And it's Yeah, they are being completely controlled like puppets
By Victor?
by Victor. Whether they can be saved or not is a different story. Our priority is Des, Leah, and Riley. And if we
it
are
may
able to save
seem-
anyone else, we will.
They may seem like they are going to be working against us even as we try to help. He says it would be, if he's going to feel counterintuitive, but the possibility is there that they can, if we can get them out of there. What is it he said about doing the right thing? People have been doing the wrong thing so much that they forgot what is right.
Yes, they forget the difference between right and wrong.
I think he meant that for everybody, both sides.
Do good for just doing good.
Do it good because we can.
However, it does not mean that we won't be met with a fight.
There is still a possibility. There will be gunfights. There will be a possibility of violence. In fact, he said it's probably going to happen. So be prepared for anything. Mind tricks, illusions, gunfights. We asked for weapons of any kind we could really think of, just in case people want to work with knives or guns or class 2s if we can get them.
Great, please.
He mentioned something about a video, which I need to check the board and
Yeah.
see if we received yet.
Is it that one that locked your stinking computer?
No, it wasn't that one I asked about. He said that's on a timer and I'll be getting it soon.
He said something about a video that was doctored and that the location in the video
Loyalty.
is real, but the words are not.
But the only one I could think of was the one without any words.
Let me look. Keep filling them in. I'll see if there's any updates.
Paige, at your earliest convenience, if you could please read the meeting notes from earlier. There's something on there that is dependent on your little USB virus.
That's on a tablet now? It's on airplane
Little
mode?
tablet virus.
As soon as it's taken off of airplane mode, it'll
Is it possible that we can have copies of it in case we need multiple people?
Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. Because I feel like if we have copies of it, we can... Because I know some computers are on their own separate servers and stuff, right?
Don't take it off airplane mode in here.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, I wouldn't anyway. It would just...
Let's see if there's anything.
I just need a bunch of tablets, which I can buy at some point.
Everyone in here, except for Justin.
Hello, Boxy.
Do you have signal blockers?
Me?
Anyone? Because if we go in there, and Miranda and Minnie most likely have chips, and now that I think about it,
No, she might
everyone
not
else
be done.
may have them. If we can block those signals, maybe it's a easier time of getting people to.
I will.
Not
I will.
fight back or something, you know, if they're being controlled by Victor.
The helmet that they put
Oh.
on the what's his name, so Magneto can.
Who?
I don't know.
Magneto's
if,
helmet.
The chips are necessarily
Nerd.
the reason for it.
Hmm.
Sorry, thinking, sorry.
No, I understand. I think it's gonna be more a matter of, even as they start to argue with us, we'll still have to stay with them. Even as they actively seem to not want to be saved because they don't believe they're prisoners, the idea is that they are. Even if they don't
Girl, what the
see
fuck
it
are you
that
doing?
way.
Is it like how? Are they
Does
gonna
everyone-
act? Are they gonna act like how I acted in the hospital when you guys said I didn't want to be near you?
Does
I don't know
everyone
if it'll
else
be
see
so
what I
violent.
see?
What the fact
No.
that you're holding a
Your fucking metal detector? Yeah.
metal detector?
I just see him holding his hands up.
It's not a metal detector. It's a EMF reader.
It is a giant.
That
metal
is
detector.
the weirdest EMF reader I've ever
I'm
seen.
going to need a nap right now. I am so sorry. 'Cause I can't see that.
The weirdest looking.
Poppy, do you?
Oh
do you
boy.
Need do you need a
Okay,
nap
like-
too? You think?
No, am I?
Okay. I don't know. It looks like you saw a ghost, so maybe you just needed a rest.
He apparently thinks you need a nap because you saw a ghost.
She simply misunderstood something. Let's not think about it too hard.
Right now, I'm just gonna think about it.
I can't
I'm
hear.
still thinking about it.
I started cooking up an idea, but for the record, I have about 15 minutes before I need to go to bed.
Huh.
Okay. Well, do you have any
Same.
questions?
This is.
Nah.
I need everyone to be quiet, please.
Your allegiance. I'd give it to you. That's what I like to hear. Worry not.
Yeah, that's I. This is not a metal detector.
Fucking Justin!
Something that will ease the pain. Get you on your feet again. It'll be a glorious sight. Lift your head up, girl.
So that's he's saying that's doctored. There's a new video.
Put it on the board.
I'm getting it right now.
I assume the summary said the words are wrong.
It's been doctored, he's saying.
Yeah, he says the
Dez's reply
location
is
is
doctored.
That makes sense. Probably a good thing we didn't see it till after it was posted, huh?
I'm gonna grab a vest.
Everyone draw your attention to the board.
What I miss? Wait. Where'd he go? I'm not gay.
Why'd you just say that to me unprompted?
On the board, Emmy.
Cause I'm not happy right now. Everyone in trouble. Everyone hurt. Everyone's stuck in the bad place. What
Wait,
you
I have
mean?
depression. Does that mean I don't? Never mind.
I'm so glad we
I'm gonna
didn't
go look
see
at the board
that before we knew.
This video on the board supposedly is doctored, according to Frank.
He says that the location is real, but the audio has been doctored. So what you're hearing them say is not correct. Which is good, because what's being said is pretty bad. Give me a second, I need to move.
Okay.
Yeah, it's trying to make it seem like Dez is loyal to Victor. But that's been doctored. And not everything copied.
Oh, I could have told you that video was a freaking lie. No way Lisa would say that.
Same.
On the board, Creek. If you look at it.
Yeah, not
And
everything
if you look
copied
at
over.
where everyone is. There's a video that Malady has said it's been doctored. The video is real, but the audio is doctored. Ivy, why you look pale? What's wrong? What happened?
No, it's fine.
No, I don't. Right now, no one says they're fine when they know they're not fine. What is happening?
This is the first time I've heard his voice since everything that happened. Victor.
And I can confirm that is the voice I'm hearing in Alexis's visions.
Oh boy. That seems to be the only thing that's been updated is that video.
Do you know when it got updated?
It definitely was added just today. I think within minutes of that conversation. I had tried to pull the file earlier today, but I didn't get a chance to, so who knows, it might have been there before. Point being is they want us to believe that Dez has given and pledged loyalty to Victor. And obviously that's not true.
That would never be true. No way. I don't care how much he hurt. He would never.
It might be beneficial for us to act like we think he has, though. If we do end up meeting anybody there, just pretend we think that Dez has been changed.
Yes.
Especially in texts or conversations, so they don't catch on that we know that it's been doctored.
Correct. All right. Any other questions, concerns? Ivy, did we miss anything?
I think we covered pretty much everything.
Okay.
He had to go pretty quickly because time difference.
Yes, he said that he had to get back there before too much changed, he said. He has been keeping an eye on things, trying to keep people alive. He said Leah was scalped. He has been tending to her wounds, trying to... I believe he even said he was trying to, undo what they did to her as
Yeah.
far as brainwashing.
Surgery.
I will say her blood was also boiling, burning when I saw that vision of hers.
A theory that I threw out earlier, because not everybody was there, I'll say it again. Amy had mentioned when she was with Miranda that Miranda was cold to the touch, not just cold, but like a deathly cold. We know that she had that toxin and named it Fimbulvetter, Fimbulwinter, which causes you to basically freeze from the inside out. I wonder if Miranda is still dead, and that serum is preserving her body from rot, while the mind and everything else is being controlled some other way. Literally a puppet.
That would explain no knowledge of having met either me or Ash.
And perhaps an upload of memories that's being fed to her through a voice. Remember on the file, the Verdandi file, it has a programming for whispers, some whispering thing, right?
Mhm.
Subtle whisper or something like that.
But
Perhaps there's some
yeah.
sort of live feed feeding her information as she goes. Telling her what to say, telling her what to do, telling her what to think, telling her how to respond. It could be something like that. She may not even be alive. Anyways, that's one theory that I had.
What were you saying, Craig?
If she is a walking corpse.
Speak up.
If she is a walking corpse, we might need to find a way to deal with that, because she might be hard to put down if that is the case.
Yeah.
Well, if that winter thing is affecting her, then we know how to undo it.
That we do.
Actually, that's another good point. We should probably bring in a couple of maybe antidotes for that gas, just in case.
It's not that simple.
Well,
it is
at least some
an
plans
extremely tedious process to cure that.
Is there a way to make a concentrated version?
I think
Or
the
even a
risk it
way-
ran was thermal shock, or too quick warming would make it unstable and then kill the subject.
Was there also not the issue of not being able to bring stuff with you?
You can, he said, to pack light, however.
Take one gun if you can, and something simple.
We're not bringing a whole arsenal with us for sure. He said it would draw too much
Class
attention.
2s.
We're hoping if we
Pretty good,
want to
thank
get,
you.
if we can
That
get
might
those,
be too big. I don't know.
they might be able to get us those himself.
If it's pack light, that's a big gun.
He said pistol. If we can help pack it that way.
Fuck you.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get back to the board. Has anyone had any questions about what they've seen so far? Heard so far? What's that page?
the tablets.
Oh,
I
10-4.
couldn't get
Okay.
it on anything smaller than that. I'm sorry.
That's
There
alright.
should be 12 of them. They're all in airplane mode. Do not take them off of airplane mode, or they will wipe everything in this facility.
So you're right, Reddit's a residual whisper saying not yet was on the Red Andy file.
Residual whisper.
It says not yet.
All right. All right, let's all get back to it. Friday. That's our deadline. We have to be ready to go by Friday.
Do we know
Get yourself
time?
prepared.
Huh?
What time Friday, possibly?
I have no idea.
Just Friday.
I have to get to bed. I started
Okay.
cooking up an idea, started organizing some things if someone wants to look at that and grow it from there. I just tried to put general ideas we already knew into one spot.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
You have a good
Sky.
night.
Good night.
I'll reconvene tomorrow.
Alright.
I need to.
If Sky is going, does that mean CJ's leaving as well? What's that? I can't hear you.
He also has to go to bed.
All right. So
I'll
the
just-
two
I'll
of
just
you.
take
I
him
can
home
take
then.
him out.
Yeah.
Justin and I can take him out.
Yeah, I have to go.
Sleep here, Sky.
All right. Those that
Hey,
need
you're
to go,
whispering.
go ahead and go. Those that are staying, let's get back to work.
If you
CJ,
want to
we
sleep
can
here,
take
we
you.
can take him.
No, I can take it. I'll stay with
Brad,
Yes.
I'm gonna go to.
If we're going to do that other thing.
It's
I'm
quick,
gonna
'cause
go
I
to
have
the
to go to bed
graveyard and
anyways.
check and see if I can connect with her. But I'm also.
You shouldn't go alone.
No, she's not. She's coming with me, and then afterwards we have to head to the.
Probably take Creek. After that I'll try Des. And try and
Before you do
something,
that,
okay?
I'd like to be there for that.
I don't know if it.
All right.
Too many people, you know.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll let you know right after. All right.
Sure.
Sorry, I don't. I'm confused. What I
Yeah.
feel.
Go ahead.
What is radio?
6:34.
Zane, are you staying or going?
Radio check.
Oh, he's in his head.
Zane? Well, if he needs to be let into the ad, I'll be back later.
I'll go with you now, but I'll just keep reading.
Remember, no one is to discuss anything that we just talked about outside of this facility.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Fuck me. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, sounds good.
I know.
Great shitting.
Oh, Amy, I'll be pulling out my van.
I
on the way
do
for
not
free.
care. Stop shouting ever, forever.
Fuck you.
Seeing this one?
Occupied.
This one's occupied. Sorry.
I think Red is hungry.
I did. Oh no.
Hey, Creek, if you can hear
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
me, radio 3634.
I'm coming.
All right,
out.
I'm getting
Sorry.
Justin to his
I
truck.
almost walked in on me. 634.
634.
Oh, now I gotta put my helmet on.
Welcome to.
Glasses on.
radio check?
4, 2. CJ and Sky fell asleep in the garage. They just had to pass out really quick for a while. Happy, I mean. So are you coming back?
Okay, we are back. Yeah, so it's looking like Friday. Friday is gonna be the day. Hey, what's up, Chaka? How you doing? I'm good, how are you? Holy crap.
I don't think you
90 stream streak.
read these all in the hopper.
Okay.
Here, I'll let you guys out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
On some of these text messages that you got off of Frank's phone, there, or not Frank's phone, Victor's phone, there's a location. You realize that's Wormwood's house, right?
Was it
Frank
her house
sent
at
him
the
a
time?
ping. Yeah, she's been there a while. I
Did you
think.
go out with them?
I mean, that's been a while. There's also a picture of what looks like people standing outside of the house in that area.
You and Elsa.
I'm getting off radio for
I
a bit.
can't tell who it is though.
She just had
I'm
Yeah,
tempted
I
to go
noticed
up
that.
there just to kind of see if I could figure out that area, 'cause the way the road is right there. I think I kind of
Thank you
know
for the
where
daily
he's
low.
facing. I think he might be looking at my driveway. But I can't remember if there's a light there or not, so I'd have to check.
Well, you go check, let me know, I'll go with you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm still looking things over. I'm not entirely certain
wait outside in a bush so we don't have to wait
what else I can drag from this, though.
Well, I think mainly it's making sure that everyone else gets updated and just refreshing our memory on everything.
I just feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something just that's digging in my head and I can't figure out what the fuck it is. Maybe it's just something that Frank said. I do hope we get a good chance to sit down and actually talk to him. Like he said.
Victor?
No, Frank.
Oh.
Victor could go rotten fucking hell.
You're finally off work? Hell yeah. I think it would be also beneficial for us to read through all those messages again from Victor and Frank and Miranda.
Honestly,
in
there was
hindsight
some
of all of this now.
there were some I didn't even realize were on the board that I had to read through and found context clues for things.
Exactly.
There's... What is Victor doing right now? What's his goal? He's doing these projects, these experiments, these taking people, putting them in cages, doing things like scalping them. What is he getting out of it?
I think the motive is revenge. In his mind, justice.
But is he getting something more than... I mean, he... In his text to me, he said he wanted it to be more than violence, it's vengeance.
He also wanted Arthur.
I think he wants Arthur for this Ragnarok thing, because he said he had him labeled as Balder, which would mean that Frank or Victor wants to kill Arthur with whatever he
didn't
views
say
as his.
necessarily that he wanted to kill Arthur. He wanted to use Arthur. What he is.
What is?
I'm in my van,
What does he
and
think
we're heading
Arthur's?
straight to Grape Seed because
God,
I don't have enough gas in this bitch.
I wonder if it would help them with portals. Getting in and out of Niflheim
I'm
easier.
gonna pick you up at Ambush.
What would you think
That's
he
close
thinks is Arthur's
right.
weakness? Arthur's mistletoe, if he calls him Balder.
I would think Arthur's weak, or I'm sorry, you think Arthur's or Victor's weakness?
Arthur's weakness. Because
Arthur's
Victor wants to do Ragnarok, right? And if that's the case, then he has this idea in his head that Arthur is Balder. And
Yes.
Miranda is all about mistletoe. He's got these low-key vibes. I mean, fuck, his mother's maiden's name is Lafayette.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, Elsa. Stop, stop, stop.
So what does he think Arthur's weakness is?
Oh, I mean, off the top of my head, without thinking too hard, it was Miranda. But
So he
that's
has
obviously
her,
not the case.
and it's not work. So he's moved to the next thing. Arthur's weaknesses. You? I mean, weren't you guys together?
We were.
I mean, I doubt Victor understands the nuances of relationship. I bet you just thinking that a relationship happened is...
I don't think I would be Arthur's weakness either.
But maybe that's...
I don't think there's any
Victor...
relationship that would be considered a weakness to him now. Not now.
Why did it switch to you? Why is there such focus on you? Why would Frank write a letter to you and Miranda focused so hard on trying to take you down, specifically saying they wanted to find a way to destroy a mind to destroy you and everyone around you?
I don't think I'm Arthur's weakness.
No, I don't think it's that. I'm just curious what their reasoning for focusing you in. Because there's got to be one, right?
Be off radio for a little bit.
You're not wrong, Blackheart.
Because one of the passwords was red. It was a letter addressed to you.
Herder.
Huh?
Herder.
Herder?
Backwards seeing eye. Her original notes on Herder on me were about my request to her a long time ago.
What was the request? Yes.
I wanted a separation from my other self. It's possible that they want the old me.
They want you part of the team. But to do that, they have to destroy Red.
No, the other way around.
They have to destroy the other one. Mom.
Yeah.
So that's the mind to destroy you. They need somebody who would be able to destroy Mom. So that you join them on whatever the fuck they're doing. And they figure the best way to do that is to try and get everyone else around you.
It's to put me back at the rock bottom that I was at before.
Which is why they grabbed Diesel. Maybe they thought Mav, because they thought maybe they thought you were really close because you guys worked together for a long time. So they thought they were going after who you were more focused on. But then, obviously, they found out about Diesel somehow, and they decided to switch focus.
If you're gonna go down that route, then they probably knew that, or at least assumed. No, they knew.
What?
That I did have feelings for Mav for a very long time.
But then.
But
okay.
Obviously, a lot of things have happened that. Well, I'm not gonna get into details on that, but obviously.
No, I'm just. If you did, then they would know. How would they know? But.
I don't
Okay,
know that
so
they knew initially. Here's what I think. Diesel has many connections to the team, not just me. Emmy, Elsa. It's possible that they tried to nab him just because he did have a lot of connections that could take down multiple people at once.
And he was publicly working for something that they could easily grab a hold of him from.
But it is possible that somebody had been watching us. I mean, there was a point where we were on the side of the freeway, him and I in the car, and somebody completely blacked out in a helmet drove up. They drove up on a bike, stopped, said, "Hi, Red," and took off. And it was a female voice.
Remember you saying that. Saw you with him. Decided to figure out who the fuck that was.
And they confirmed it once they got him because of the necklace around his neck.
That's it. This is all trying to just destroy Mama.
But the thing is, I've said this for a long time, that she's been dead. It's not like I still need Miranda's help to separate the two of us anymore. Huh?
Do they know that?
I don't know.
Maybe their minds think pretty simply. They see Mama as a thing to get rid of to make you come back.
What I wonder, though, is because the way that I used to be a long time ago, you probably even remember a little bit, I guess you could say, when we first met, how much of a bitch I was, right?
You didn't really talk to me.
I know that. The anger issues, the alcohol, and all that shit. I was not a very nice person to be around. And it used to be a lot worse. I did not have relationships with anybody. I was not friends with anybody. I did not like anybody. I was alone on purpose. Because I was trying to... trying to kill people. A lot of people. And I did. I poisoned an entire city. I was Miranda.
What happened?
This team. I fled that place. I fled where I came from. I was on the run from the government, the FIB, everyone. They were going to put me in prison for life or worse. The electric chair. So I ran. I escaped. It's why I don't tell people my name. It's why I don't share my identity in case they ever come looking for me. I'm on the run. And since coming here, and even back home, finding that I could use my knowledge and skills and stuff that I do, that I'm good at, to help in some way. And I was so conflicted for a long time, feeling like I didn't know who I was. I didn't know if what I was doing here with the team was the right thing to be doing. It didn't feel comfortable. It didn't feel like I was me. And I think the reason for that now I was fighting against what made me, of what I was made of, I guess you could say. And I'm this, I guess, in-between version. I'm not all of her, but I'm not all of me either. I'm like a mutt, I guess. Half-ass mixture of both. But they knew me before I started blending. At least all the way. Minerva knows what I was capable of in that lab. What?
They want you to help start Ragnarok.
How? What would I do? How would I do that?
Wasn't the whole thing about them wanting to poison the water and the air and food?
She's capable of doing that herself. She doesn't need me to do that.
Maybe they're stuck on something. Or maybe they don't know how to make the antidote like you did, so that they wouldn't be affected themselves, or something. Something they're stuck on.
Victor said my research.
They need something from you. But I think they recognize that you aren't the person that they used to know. They need someone from the person they knew. How you used to think back then.
Perhaps. I'm sorry, I'm having a... I just...
Okay. Thank you for explaining. And for one thing, I'm glad I got to know you.
After the fact, yeah, sure.
I got to know who you are now, and I like who you are now. I don't think you would have liked me much.
Look, I'm working on liking anybody a whole lot right now. It is not an easy thing for me.
I understand.
You know, but, I don't know, does that even really make sense, though?
Kind of explains why they've been focusing you so hard.
They want me to kill Arthur.
or get something from Arthur. What about this butterfly effect?
Meddling.
It kept popping up. So,
I don't know.
I think if very least keep that in mind as they are inviting us there. It might be with the intention of doing something to pervert you. Obviously, they wanted to target you in that last video, trying to make Diesel sound like he had sided with Victor. Obvious, when we get there, I feel like you need to play up the fact that you think, if we do have to speak to them, the fact that you think that Diesel's turned against you. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. But
Yeah, they're basically trying to capitalize on my rock bottom.
yeah. So what better way to do that than to invite all of us, and then I imagine in some way separate us all out so that we're all alone, and they can get us alone one by one to convince you that we've turned on you.
It's a possibility. Yeah.
Something to keep in mind, at least. One of the very many variables that we might run into when we get there. Especially since he said that there might be a time you think you're talking to somebody and it could be not them. They might focus you on that. That's got that kind of trickery. Make you think we say something that we didn't say, or confuse comms.
We're gonna be on the radio channel with Frank.
Yes.
That's a risk.
It is a risk. Just getting met up with him sounds like it's gonna be a risk. What were your vibes of him?
He seems remorseful.
Yeah.
Like he's trying to make up for a debt he knows he can never repay.
I don't think he has any intention of ever paying it. He's just trying to make up for it. Dr. Faustus, right? The deal with the devil. He said, you will have to make a deal with the devil. That was the reference to that Dr. I think it's Faust. Is that how you spell it? Is that? I don't think he plans on being okay at the end of this.
I don't think so either.
In fact, I have a strong suspicion he will expect us to leave him there with Victor if we get everybody else out. Lock Esther in the cage together, because he believes they both are monsters.
I was already thinking that Frank would probably be the only one that could actually destroy Victor.
Yeah, That's
but
what
most likely will destroy himself in the process.
the way I kind of looked at it was in Frankenstein, the book. The monster kills Frankenstein, right?
Right.
But Frank died. The monster killed Frankenstein. It killed Frank. But Frank came back, and the second he did, he called himself a monster too. So the monster at the end of Frankenstein then goes off into the Arctic and sets himself on fire. Alone. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna get to a portal if we get through this, get everybody out, and Frank will stay back with Victor to take care of both of them. Because I think you're right. I think he's remorseful. Just like Frankenstein was when he created his monster. Felt the need to destroy it at the end. That's why he keeps coming back to that book. Phantom of the Opera. Locking himself away. Hiding himself because he felt he was a monster.
Yeah.
Dr. Jekyll
You
and
said
Mr.
that
Hyde.
you didn't. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
I'm just making connections in my brain.
When you saw him the first time, was he wearing that mask?
No, he wasn't. I don't remember what mask he was wearing, but he did take it off. It might have been similar. It was a full face mask. It's hard to remember. That was like a month and a half ago. But it didn't feel similar. You know what I mean? When I saw it for the first time, it wasn't like what I remembered.
Right.
Yeah. I think the only thing we really can do now is try and think of everything we need to prepare ourselves for when we get there. Obviously, we're invited. We have to go through a door, and we have to make sure it's the right door. So that somebody not from them finds us. But if they do...
What if we play a little mind game of our own?
Okay.
We all dress as each other.
Make it difficult to tell each other apart.
We could
Or
either all
me
dress the
pretend-
same or dress
or
as
pretend-
different people in the group.
So, like, I would dress up like you, and you would dress up like Elsa, and Elsa would dress up like me.
Something like that, yeah. Or we could all dress as the same. Actually, that would probably be better, right? No. We'll have to think on that.
Yeah, because... Ooh. Well, if we all dress up as different people, then they could get confused on who they're talking to as well. Slip up.
Yeah, that's probably the better bet.
Because if we all look the same, then they're just going to say the same thing to all of us, because they won't know who they're talking to.
Exactly.
I mean, I could probably look like you.
I can look like anybody.
Yeah, you can. You're freaking amazing. You just pick someone.
What if you and I switch?
Okay.
So that way, even we don't even have to tell Frank.
Okay.
As long as you and I are together, he still thinks that he's talking to the both of us. And we can keep it a secret. Everyone else dresses as each other. And as long as you and I are together, he won't know.
It'll be hard to tell whose mouth is moving.
Especially if we have a mask.
Yep, we'll have to choose a good mask. But if I look like you and you look like me, then someone might say something to you thinking they're talking to me, and vice versa, and then we can share.
Exactly. And only the group would know.
Yeah.
And then everyone else in the group dresses as each other just in case?
Yeah, I mean,
Cause
just in
ultimate
case.
confusion. If we're gonna go in there and they're gonna play mind tricks on us, then we play mind tricks on them back.
Bring some chaos.
Might as well.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay, we need to make a fucking to-do list.
Yes, we do. Yes. We need to figure out who's taking what kind of I guess role in the group. Because I feel like I'm not particularly skilled at tactical maneuvering after learning what we did the other day.
No, but you are probably the most knowledgeable about both Frank and Victor.
Yeah, I definitely know a lot about both of those guys. If I can have someone to tell me where to go, I will go. I just, the tactical maneuvering part was not my forte. However, I have been reading through these text messages between these guys. So.
Okay, let's start with a to-do list. I'm gonna log on here.
To-do list, yeah, no problem. Where did everybody else go?
Bed, errands, things like that. Maybe that'll give us an advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna create a section for like a to-do list and whatnot.
Just make sure not to put anything that references the fact that we know what the fuck we're doing. Like that we know about it even happening in case they somehow can see that. He seemed to think that electronics was a way that they were able to see shit.
You want to dump what you were just talking about the all that shit about what we have that they want, kind of a thing.
You mean about why they want you, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you want
Your
that?
theory on that? In the same box, the
In the
theory
new
box.
theory.
What else were we saying we needed to do? So we go in dressed as each other. Our Friday is go time. Pack light, only necessities.
Is it alright if I reference this kind of past stuff that you talked about?
Vaguely.
Yeah, I won't put too much detail into it.
Wait, is it necessity? No, it's like this, right? Oh shit, now I have to check. Oh, I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time. Yeah, make sure everyone is healthy, right? Prepare. Create code for everyone to use. For reality checks. Hey, what's up, Golden? Yeah, it was. I don't think we're going to be able to prep food to take with us. What I'm going to say is I'm pretty sure this is a different server. Like, we're going to be logging in. I think we're going to be logging into a different server to do this. So literally like going through a portal and ending up at a different place with nothing, you know? I think. I could be wrong. Unless the server is setting up some sort of event and using this server to do it, I don't know. That scene was pretty crazy, though. Yeah, I've been told that it's a surprise, though, so, it's not something that we can know about until it's time. So I don't know, maybe it is in this server. Oh shit. And they're saying that so that we don't go looking for the entrance. I don't know. We'll find out though, huh? What else? Where were some other key things that we needed to do? I know, me too, Golden. We need to read over everyone's theories. We need to add our theories. One of the big ones, I think, Red's theories are going to be that Miranda is dead. Miranda is dead. Her body is being preserved using Thimble Vetter serum to prevent rot. Her body and mind controlled Did that thing just try to suggest a misspelled word on me? It motherfucking did. It tried to suggest a misspelled word. Look at this, watch. I'll back this up. 1L. This thing's trying to suggest a 1L. You kidding me? That's crazy. Oh, we need... Did we update? Shit. Oh no, we haven't put it on the board. Ugh. Alright, that's another to do. Red needs to update messages with Miranda to the board. I think I misspelled that. How do you spell Thimble better? Where is that? Thimble Vetter. Thimble Vetter. Still misspelled. Vetter.
Red.
Yeah.
You are the mistletoe.
Huh?
the mistletoe to kill Boulder. I think they want you to be it. I don't know how, but that's why they want you to go with them so bad. They think that you would be able to help destroy Boulder, aka Arthur.
Or create something that could.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's something that would be able to, like, who was it that fashioned the mistletoe into a spear? Wasn't that Loki who did that himself?
Would have to look it up, but I think so.
I'm pretty sure Loki, he puts, yeah, because then he hands it off to somebody else. Hold on. Who actually stabs Baldur with the mistletoe spear? Hod. His blind brother Hod.
Nobody that we know on the board is Hod yet, right?
I haven't heard of Hod. But do we have anybody associated with Frigg?
Let me look. Fulla.
Fulla, isn't that a reference to
Frigg's
Elsa?
confidant.
But wouldn't that be a reference to Elsa? Because isn't the whole E is close to F thing?
Yep.
Any relative of Arthur is an easy target, and those connected to them even easier. Huh.
The traitor. That was the code that Miranda put on the board. Remember?
Traitor? Yeah.
Under
The
Erder,
traitor, yeah.
we translated it. That Vic cipher says the traitor.
Who are those messages to?
Between myself and Miranda.
The prisoner of death is made.
Oh, we can actually do that right now. Hold on. I think I have that.
It specifically appears in the book Valhalla, the Myths of Norseland, a saga and 12 cards by Tracy Jones.
Norn of Misfortune. Murder.
Past a concept of fate and destiny. Weird. One of the 3 Norns or fates alongside Verdandi. Wait, so
I want you to come
Urder
look at
is
something on the board real quick. I'm going to point you in the right direction. Come look. All of that are her old project notes.
Who is EBP? Become a backup body for EBP?
Employee backup program.
Okay. I was thinking maybe it was initials for somebody, but no, that makes sense. Yeah, because you're labeled as Urder, right?
Yep, and she
To
still has
try
it
and
that way.
push her into accepting a suppressor to see what would happen if Mama came back and Red disappeared.
But I don't know if that's the same goal now. I mean, it might be. It's getting rid of one of us, I think. She was the doctor, though. She would heal people with her...
Mama?
Yeah. She wasn't one to go and work out of a humane labs. Okay. That's a hell of a theory. Alright. What else? What else did we need to put on this to-do list of stuff that we gotta make sure not to forget? Guys, there's so much. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
Urder is past.
Who's HyperX?
HyperX. Don't know. If I analyze his phone number, not for that.
Who is the one that just sent that message?
Are you in the dark chat?
Yeah.
Not because I'm out and about, so I don't know.
Is anybody on the radio?
Gold is Riley West. So at some point they had all of them. They had you as Urder, which is the past. Her Dandy, which was the thing he was talking about, the chip project for Dandy. And then Skuld is Riley West.
Verdandi is Miranda, though.
Okay, so you, Miranda, and Riley West?
I guess.
They originally had you as the Three Fates. You were the past, Miranda was the present, Riley West is the future.
Backwards seeing eye.
I hope everyone was being honest earlier when they said they're mentally and physically stable.
I agree. A question is going to be asked again tomorrow. If I see anyone falling apart, I'm pulling them aside.
It's not even so much a matter of, like, not believing they can. It's just that if they aren't, they're gonna die.
Exactly. Something else I want you to look at real quick. If you read that, do you think that Miranda was forced into hiding her daughters from Victor? From
You know, I
their
was
daughters?
curious about the daughters earlier.
If you read that passage, it almost makes it seem like somebody had to hide something from Victor. There are those fake birth certificates, the adoptions,
Which passage, sir?
the one that you're looking at right now.
unless the parents could hide them so cleverly he could not be found. What do we know about the children that are supposedly those two?
Heck,
Oh, you know, I think there's your answer. He has
are
a
you
new
asking to
account.
hop on radio?
Yeah, okay, sorry, I was trying to confirm who was asking that question.
Yeah, that was me. I got a hold of her anyway. So.
Okay, 10-4 then.
Right, new name.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it before, so I was worried.
I'd be curious
Understandable.
to know,
Alright, I gotta get off radio.
does Victor know about these kids?
He must, but I wonder if that's the reason for the theatrics about it seeming like they are dead and hiding them with different names. Even to the point of the daughters thinking that Miranda is trying to kill them so that they don't try to go looking for her.
We're supposed to have the same exact bus number at the bottom?
Hello! Sorry, you're kind of quiet. What'd you say?
No, sorry, the very bottom number on both of these certificates are the same. They
Thank you for
have
the
different
daily hello.
state file numbers, same date filed, different
That is the
people.
adoption and name change for Jasmine Vanderbilt to Riley West.
Okay. So Jasmine became Riley. Ooh, what happened to Cassandra?
Cassandra became Roxy. At least that's what she goes by. Her name was never legally changed, though. I don't believe.
Why does it say toss out these documents? Like, with a question mark?
Because they're fake.
Also, what is this about rodent sequences?
That's Minerva.
Okay. Didn't there say something in a different part about someone having a feline?
Yes. So Minerva has rat DNA and Riley West has feline DNA.
Lovely.
As an experiment that, yeah.
People are gross. It just... They've invited us there. What do you think they're gonna invite us for? They're obviously going to have a reason to be like, hey, you should come here. Be interested to see what that reason is.
They know that we want to go save Des.
Yeah, but they were gonna say what? Come here and we'll give them to you? Like, they're gonna have a reason for us to actually do it.
I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think we're gonna get something that's gonna make us panic.
Maybe they think that video is supposed to make us panic.
Maybe,
One that-
or it's a come here or else situation.
Do make us tea? I mean,
They're not gonna give us a choice. We're gonna have to accept that invitation whether we would want to or not.
Yeah.
They're gonna hold people's lives over our heads.
we know they'll probably make good on it too if we didn't.
Oh, they would. They definitely would. I gotta sit down for a few moments.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys are like speaking this stuff. You're like typing this stuff as we're speaking it. You guys are crazy. Everyone's on the same mind wavelength. What do you get? Wait, I can't even talk. I'll be back.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we are back. You know, I just thought of something.
I also just discovered something.
Okay, I gotta go grab
What's
it. I'm
your
gonna
thought?
be right back.
Okay.
Gotta see what she thinks about the binoculars. Good night, Chaka. Have a good day at work. You think so? You think that's what it's trying to say? That they've been watching from a distance? Probably. But I'm curious to see what Ivy thinks. Alright, you go first.
We're all gonna have to pay a toll when we get there. A toll of blood.
Okay.
I was just reading through this passage that's written on here. Hell's Kingdom in Niflheim. And it just says, this realm, which is supposed to be situated under the earth, could only be entered after a painful journey over the roughest roads in the cold, dark regions of the extreme north. The gate was so far from all human abode that even Hermod the Swift, mounted on Sleipnir, had to journey 9 long nights ere he reached the river, or whatever. This formed the boundary of Niflheim, over which there was a throne, a bridge of crystal arched with gold, hung on a single hair, and constantly guarded by a grim skeleton, Modgood, who made every spirit pay a toll of blood ere she would allow it to pass. Waiting to take a toll of blood of horrible, made him horrible to sight, fleshless, with shroud and pulpit. I think part of that, why it's going to be so rough for us to go through the portal at all, is because it's supposed to basically simulate that journey over the roughest roads, right? We still have to do the journey.
Right.
But that means we're also going to technically have to cross the bridge.
That's why he was saying physically and mentally stable.
Mentally and physically stable, because it's going to be like doing... And I bet you they'll take that seriously. There's a reason this is highlighted.
Add that to the theories. With that in mind, reread the Peasant's Child portion and see if we still come to the same conclusion.
I reread what one? I kind of love these old myths and how they just kind of throw shit at you. Like, talking about this guy who's like, well, let me just, cut up the sword so that we all have payment to get into the afterlife. And he's like, while perched there, he descried a whale upon which the two witches were riding the storm, speaking to his good ship, which was gifted with the power of understanding and could obey his commands. Like,
You know, you can flip multiple pages on that document.
You can?
Yeah, if you click on that document and you'll see above there's pages.
Cool. I didn't even know that. There's something that stood out to me when Frank was messaging me. One of the things that he said was that if people found out about Frank coming back, things would get muddy. He repeated muddy twice.
Are you whispering, by the way?
Yeah. Am I too quiet?
It's a little hard to hear.
Sorry, I'll talk normally.
That's perfect, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Muddy, huh?
Yeah, muddy. He mentioned it twice. I'm just reading through this and I saw time it is to reckon back to Praiser, the dwarves and dwalders band for the children of men, those who sought from halls of stone the dwellings of mud plains on soily flat. Page 7 technically, but it's the second page of the flipped pages. Section 14. It's just an odd wording. He said muddy twice, and it just seemed odd.
I almost feel like we need to start taking all of this literally.
I think we do. I mean, we're going to Niflheim. These are the lore of it, right?
Right, but I mean, initially when all this stuff was coming about, everything seemed like it was all used as metaphors.
I don't think it's metaphors.
Not anymore, now that this is actually Niflheim.
Yeah.
So we have to re-go over this entire case with everything being taken literally.
I mean, it was like I said about when you're reading through Frank's messages, if he doesn't specifically reference himself as I, he might be talking about somebody else. I'm pretty sure every single message that Frank ever sent me was coded. There might be a few here and there that were just like filler, but anything that was of substance to what he said meant something else. Was a warning, was a conversation that was a hint, everything. And I've read through them. I can't stress how often I've read through those messages.
Yeah, exactly.
An ash I know stands, Yggdrasil by name, a high tree drenched with bright white mud. Do you think it could be as easy as him saying that he'd been to Niflheim at that point?
Yeah.
Sadly, I think at the time that he said that to me, I didn't know much about going to Niflheim.
Oh, also, the thing that
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to get.
Yeah.
This was in Miranda's glove box of her car that was left at Humane Labs for me to find. She said it was a gift.
Binocular?
Hmm. This was about, I don't know, a month ago.
She had binoculars back then?
Well, yeah, but regardless, it was giving me a message.
What are you looking for?
Des was with me at the time.
She was watching?
Yes, but I specifically went there because she told me that there was something there for me.
Oh. So she wanted you to know that she could see you or she was watching you?
Maybe that's how they knew about Des.
That's probably how they knew about Des. They've been sitting in some location watching you from afar with binoculars. Did you and Des ever go and like hang out in regular areas together?
I mean, yeah. We were at the hospital a lot.
They saw you there.
And where are you?
Still at Haven.
Elsa and I are coming back. If you want, I'm gonna try and do the thing there. Okay?
I think she's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it actually might be a good idea to do it up at his spot.
Where's that?
Right above us.
I don't know where that is, but
I mean, I would be able to show you, but I don't... Do you want me to be there or no?
if you want, just not too close, you know?
Okay, you want to do it after the storm?
Oh, we can just head home.
Alright, we'll be here.
gonna have to go to sleep with the storm, but
Okay.
I worry about Emmy.
I do too.
I really hope she's gonna be okay for this journey.
I'm gonna have a talk with her. Because she's already been in Miranda's hands, it may not be a good idea. And the reason I say that is...
Might be more susceptible to any influences.
She also... There is a chance.
She's a sleeper too.
Yeah.
I have to admit to not assume anybody who's been taken by Miranda and gotten out isn't a sleeper now would be foolish.
Yeah. So I'm going to have that conversation with her tomorrow.
So if she is... she is, we can't go. Or she can't go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because if she is and she gives away Frank...
Gets activated or something.
We're fucked. Is there anybody else who's been taken by Miranda?
No. Emmy, Leah, and Des so far.
Emmy's the only one now who isn't currently with him. She says she hears voices, right? Is that what I was understanding earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tricky. She also just hasn't been in a very good mental state all week.
Exactly.
She's barely been able to talk on the radio without crying. She knows that Heimdall's hearing is hidden under that brilliant holly tree. She sees a river surge with a muddy stream from Corpse Father's pledge. Do you know yet or what?
Where do you see that?
Page 3, section 27 of the book. Not only is it referencing hearing is hidden, which immediately brings to mind the sound is me from Frank, but she sees a river surge with a muddy stream, and do you know yet or what? Isn't that the fucking...
That was a cipher.
That was the cipher. That was the cipher that he gave me. Do you know yet or what is literally the cipher he gave me? Holy shit, I just... What?
Heimdall.
Heimdall, what do we know about Heimdall?
Nothing.
Heimdaller is a vigilant Norse god, guardian of Asgard and the Rainbow Bridge Bifrost. Known for his sharp senses, needing little sleep, and possessing the horn to warn of Ragnarok Hayitu. He is the son of Odin and 9 mothers, describing the shining and golden tooth, and destined to fight Loki during the world's end. It's fucking Frank. killing each other. Oh
kidding.
my god. No
wouldn't that be a beautiful
fucking
sight to
way.
see?
Wait,
No,
is that
that's
really
what it is. That's it. Heimdall is literally destined to fight Loki at World's End and they kill each other.
So Frank is going to
No
die.
fucking way. That's why he sent me, do you know yet or not? Or what?
Yep.
And the whole money
Tell him-
business.
Do you think you should reply, we now know, or something?
We get it? Are
You
you
want
We feel you, buddy.
or just reply, do you know yet or what? And then say yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
So we were right. Now it's not a theory, it's confirmed. Frank and is going to they're going to kill each other.
Oh my god.
We're not going to be able to save Frank.
We can't say Frank, but oh my god.
Good shit, Ivy.
That's great.
Y'all don't die so we can get more of the Ivy and Red duo? I know, right?
It was the do you know yet or what that I immediately went, wait a fucking second, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And the muddy, because it says muddy too.
So it wasn't a bogus cipher. They were
It
literally
wasn't.
telling us.
She knows that Heimdall's hearing is hidden. He said the sound is me. Under that brilliant holly tree, she sees the river surge with a muddy stream from Corpse Father's pledge, do you know yet or what? And the sound is me. The hearing is hidden. God damn it!
He said
You know,
the sound is me to you too, didn't he?
That's what I'm referencing there. Yeah, the sound is me. In the weird text message.
Oh my god, this motherfucker's been using this. Oh, Lord have mercy. We have to read through this whole thing over and over again.
Oh, I have been reading through it just now.
I mean, this
I
is
was going
this,
page by page.
all of
but
this
yeah.
shit is literally telling us what we're about to face.
There was another section on Tempest too. Hold on. Did not mean to do that. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Got too excited.
This was
The thing
updated
came abruptly
today.
out of the darkness, silent and patient. There are things in the darkness we do not talk about because they hear. Can you hear it? The sky grew darker, the wind howled, and the storm seemed to me a living thing. A fierce storm as if the demons of the air had gathered together. The sound is me. Then he said, yes, if I catch wind of people looking for Frank, things will get very muddy. I do hope you keep me being around between us. Things can get muddy if not. And the fucking cipher is, do you know yet or what?
Oh.
I'm fucking reading that part.
Look at the little note that I just put above it.
Literally, this is what we're about. Yeah, seriously.
This is literally what we're about to go do. This isn't a fucking joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep reading, but I'm gonna reread this
Yo!
like 7 times.
Yo!
I didn't even know there's multiple pages. God damn it.
Okay, so what's going on with this drinking speech?
Which part? Digger sat beside her and asked her name. She took a hornful of mead and gave him a memory draught. the term mini, remembrance, or memory was used for ritual drinking dedicated to the remembrance of the gods.
Is Minerva wiping people's memories?
Terms used in this context, both in the Eadic poems and then in the sagas, include memory ale, memory horn, memory cup, memory draught.
You gotta be kidding me here.
Mini is literally a memory draught.
No, I bet you she's keeping them poisoned. She poisoned Miranda once through coffee.
That's the poison he's talking about curing from Minnie.
They're keeping everyone poisoned.
That's
Through the
why.
food and the water, I bet you.
And so if they leave, they'd still be dying without a cure to the poison that we need to get from Minnie. Remember, he said he was trying to cure the poison that was affecting everybody. So even if we had gone in there guns blazing without Frank,
they would have all died.
We would have
anyway.
got home and they would have died from poisoning. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to make sure everyone reads through this as much as possible and understands as much as they can.
Frank gonna die.
Wait a second. How many people has Victor taken? He has Minnie. He has Leia. He has Diesel.
Riley. I would even say Miranda.
She saw Valkyries come from widely beyond, ready to ride to the people of the gods. Shall be bore one shield, brandisher another, battle, war, wand maid, and spear brandisher. Now are reckoned warlords, ladies, ready to ride over earth, Valkyries. He has 4 women.
He does.
I saw for Balder, the blood-stained god, Odin's son, his fate fully settled. There stood blooming above the ground, meager, mighty, beautiful mistletoe.
Cassandra was the original Valkyrie. Miranda and his daughter.
Well, let's read over all of this. This tells us everything we've been needing to know.
Yeah,
about
it
him.
literally, it's
It's
oh my god.
straight up spelling it out for us. I'd learned to shoot a dangerous dart of harm. Balder's brother was quickly born. That son of Odin learned to kill one night old.
We might want to move away from the desks before the storm hits.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to bed afterwards, so.
Okay, well then we'll talk more about this tomorrow.
We'll talk tomorrow. Yep. Have a good night.
You too.
Good night, guys.
Are you waking up after storm, Elsa?
What?
That's
oh my
Emmy.
god, Emmy. I'm sorry, I thought, wow, that's a really good disguise.
I'm Straw Baby. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
you
waking
are.
up the storm because I'm gonna do
Okay. Bro! I sure hope we're on the right fucking track at this point. Are we on the right track or are we still fucked? Bruh. Let me get the thingy up here. I hope we're right on something. Hello? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. There we go. What? What the fuck, bruh? You'll find out. Y'all about to find out. The fuck? Oh, fuck. You'll find out here in a second. Are you back on radio?
No, I was finishing up something really quick.
Okay.
what was it? I'm not on dark chat right now.
634.
Wanna throw this now?
Yeah, we can.
And now I'm back on radio, yeah.
I just need to get. That's fine. I'll just black out.
No. What?
I gotta go show you where it is, right?
Oh, yes. I thought you meant blackout like drink. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's for later.
Red. Sorry for thinking you think I was also.
No, it's a good disguise. When I show this location to you, do I need to leave? Or just stay
by.
a distance? Okay.
Yeah, like with Alexis. I haven't done it with someone other than this. I don't even know if that's gonna work, you know?
Actually, we're gonna take a bike to get up there.
I have my dirt bike, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I know it's not blacked out or anything, but...
You really should get a paint job.
I know.
This is kind of obvious that this is your bike plus the tattoo on your back.
I know.
Okay.
But at the same time, if Huck already know, you know all the Pobos know.
Which is why we shouldn't be driving it.
Which is why I probably should be just spending the night at home with Freak and stuff, you know?
Alright, you're gonna go around up this mountain because it's above us. It's above our door. So get up on the trail back here around where that campsite is.
Oh, someone's here.
Here, where?
Someone's behind us, I just saw them.
Go north.
Up here.
You just go.
Well, up the mountain?
Yeah, keep going across the bridge.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know where this campsite you were talking about. I'm so sorry.
To the right. Make it right up here at the road. Alright, and then you're gonna go off the road up where that trail is, up in front of us.
Okay.
So go straight. Now go up this creek and follow this dirt path.
Oh, this one. Darn it. Okay.
Keep
Going
going.
up?
Just follow the trail. Did we pass? Actually, I think we passed it. Turn around. Pull off to the left. Right here. Pull your bike forward more. And then park it around the left here. On those little drop down. Just so it's not seen from the road. This is his spot right here. I'll be up above, waiting and just watching the road, okay?
Hmm.
I don't want to be seen from the road, though. So I'll just stay right here. Huh. Those are some pretty wild theories, though. So what should we do after this? Oh, fuck. I'm good. How are you, Blackheart? We gotta go back to Haven in order for you guys to find out. I shouldn't go over the radio. I don't want to break her concentration. Yeah, I don't want to break her concentration. Okay, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we back. Is she back? Is she done? Nope, she's not done. You know, I kind of wonder. I wonder if there's another hard drive of Miranda somewhere. As a matter of fact, where was... You do love hard drives. Where was that? She must have meant Niflheim.
Love you all. Stay strong, never give up. Hold fast and believe in yourselves as much as you believe in me.
Is she hot miking? I think she was hot miking. Should we go? Is she okay?
so
What happened?
hurt him, but
Yeah.
felt his pain too.
Shit. Here, come here. Let's get you up. It's okay, it's okay. Are you able to hand me keys? I'll drive us back. Make sure you're whispering. We'll talk about it when we get there, okay? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Some slow, deep breaths. Slow, deep breaths. Fuck. Okay, here, park the bike. Okay. Here, I'm gonna carry you.
Okay.
You sure? You seem like you're struggling. Let's get you downstairs.
Not my pain. Not my pain. Not my pain.
Yeah, but it still hurts you. Let's at least get you to the couch, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna sit you right here. I'm gonna go get you some water. Because we need water too. Okay, here you go. All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
It works. Yay.
All right, tell me what happened. What did you see?
I was next to him, and his cell is like Leia's, but a little different. Bed, just different spot. When I looked at him, I could feel he
mentally okay. He's fighting so much and really, really strong. Like a mountain. But his body hurting so much.
Hurting how?
His arms and chest, many scars. They feel like burns and cuts. Bigger cuts, like gashes everywhere. Arms, legs, chest. His fingers feel like they've been ripped off.
Oh my god.
Not my pain, not my pain, not my pain.
Trying to torture him into submission.
Needles in his eye.
Needles where?
In his eye.
Oh my god.
Skin peeled. Feet, hands breaking. Teeth hurting, pulling, breaking. Not my pain, not my pain, not my pain.
What else?
He talked to me.
What did he say?
To hear from you. I miss you and I love you. And he's staying strong and that he won't be broken. He said the place is really dangerous and we have to be careful.
He said what?
The place is dangerous, we have to be careful. And that we have to keep hope. And if we feel lost, we shouldn't. We can keep doing it because he believes in us. He believes in all of us. All of them that are trapped in there are doing the best they can to survive. But some of them closer to breaking than others. He wants us to be as prepared as we can. The things we're gonna see, the pain. We're gonna feel, and minds need to be clear. Everyone a prisoner, he said. He wants everyone to know. I love you all. Stay strong. Never give up. Ow.
It's okay, it's okay.
Hold fast. Believe in yourselves as much as you believe in me.
Okay. Okay, that's enough.
And then I couldn't hold on too much. It hurt too much. I'm sorry. It hurt too much. Sorry,
No,
I'm sorry.
you did fine, Emmy, you did fine. You did more than fine. Oh. Oops. Let's do this. Wait. Do I have the gloves or not? Okay, we'll just say we took them. We'll just say we took them.
He feels like the same diesel. And same diesel in the head.
My gloves. That's good. It's gonna be all right. I know that was really, really hard for you to do. Very painful for you to do. But you know one thing you did that none of us have yet to be able to do? Give him a glimpse of hope.
Hope.
Yeah,
Don't lose it, he said.
I know. But he knows that we're coming. Remember, time works differently down there, remember?
I've been trying to think good thoughts to him every night.
But to him, it's been years. Every
thought they
day
were
is a
just
couple of
dreams.
months. So you doing what you just did showed him that we're coming. It gave him new hope, probably.
He isn't broken.
I wouldn't think he would be. But it doesn't.
He's still there. All of him still there.
It doesn't hurt to give him that reassurance either, you know. Wish you just did. He's more than just hope now.
He knows we're gonna go through a lot.
Oh, if he can do it, so can we, right?
I think I just felt it. If he can survive it, I have to too.
We'll talk more about that tomorrow, okay?
I'm tired.
Yeah, you are. You want to sleep here?
Uh-huh. Sleep here.
You want me to carry you to your room, or do you want to just sleep on the couch? No, that's the answer to that. Get you some blankets really quick.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry I couldn't listen to him more. I don't know how all this works.
Hey, you did amazing, especially for it being your first time. Second time, whichever.
Red.
Yeah.
Alexis too.
Alexis, too.
She's looking.
She's what?
Losing to Victor. She's trying to protect Leah. But Victor's doing something to her and she can't keep fighting his control.
Does she know we're gonna help too?
I don't know if she can tell anymore.
What about Leah?
I haven't even tried. I don't feel as close to her as me, Alexis and Diesel.
Maybe Diesel can
did
tell her.
something. She did something to bring me to her where I felt her being scalped and her blood burning and a green eye above her. I felt that too.
Okay.
That's on the board too, from Leia's section.
Yeah, I've got a lot of reading to do.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's,
Leia wants to do good still.
Hmm?
She wants to do good still. She wants to do good still.
You get some rest. Oh, this is bad. Oh, she's just logging out. We don't see a damn thing. Bro. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh my god, with the raid, Claire. Ooh. Yeah, too good at this. This is so sad, bro. It works. That's good. Now they know. System shock is not wrong. Oh, bro. I'm sorry about the whole glove thing. I was like, wait a minute. Who's got the gloves now? Sorry about that. Bruh. But I know. We need to call it. We need to call it. I like it. Put the hit me with the sad eyes. Oh. Sorry. They Red's gloves. She's like, gimme, gimme. Alright. Alright, we go to the apartment. Oh, you're right. Oh, yes, guys. Okay, hold on. We gotta go to the command center. Real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go to the command center. You're gonna see it real quick. It should have happened right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make it work, though. Sorry. I wasn't trying to leave you hanging. The text RP, Claire. No. The text RP. Actually, let me pull it up real quick. Gonna do our best since we're kind of late. A little late on discovering this. Seven stream streak. Elsa? She was right here. Great. Great. And nobody's awake. What the fuck are we supposed to do now? That's not good. And there's nothing we can do right now. Dude. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. Yeah, she did smell like mead. So the interesting thing though, is yes, it seems to have been a portal that she got pulled through, but there was a lingering smell of cigar smoke, incense, and mead left behind at that spot. Which OOC is a clue to, like, it's a clue to something else. Something. But, in character, Red doesn't know what that would mean. Oh my god, this bike needs a tune-up so fucking bad. Yeah, it does. Which will be a conversation for tomorrow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Today was packed. Today was freaking packed, wasn't it? I mean, it's not like a whole lot happened, but a lot happened. Right, yeah. Yeah, the mead is something that Red doesn't know about in character. Or at least hasn't paid attention to. The RP sure did RP today, didn't it, bro? It sure did RP today. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, the dice gods hate us. Uh-oh, really? We'll have to see. We got a really big case we gotta focus on right now before we can take on any more cases. Like, we got 2 team members captured and being held captive, so we can't do anything until we get them back. With more lives on the line. We need these people back. Yeah, we got 3 people out of commission. Yeah, there's a long line. There's a long ass line. But yeah, no, probably like once we get past this part, it's possible. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, there's a long line of people that want to take a bite out of us. It's kind of crazy. We fucking did it again, guys. We forgot to grab our bags of clothes. Since September? Oh, nice. They're both empty? Fuck. That's not how you spell that. Wiki? Wiki? It's supposed to be whiskey. Oh boy, guys. That was... Oh no, what did I do? Uh-oh, what did I do? I just minimized everything. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. So now we have a day. We know that it's gonna be Friday. Get into... There we go. So we know Friday's the day, guys. Friday is the day. I'm gonna try to go rest my voice. But you know who we're gonna raid, guys? You've heard her, I'm sure. The majority of you have heard the name. You may have already seen the character, but at least you know the name from a lot of the investigation stuff. We're gonna go raid Lena Lance. The one and only. Let's get you guys over there. That's gonna be juicy. Oh my god! It's really juicy! It's really fucking juicy! Holy shit! Alright, guys! Go have fun watching that! Wow! Oh my! You guys have a great night! We'll be back tomorrow! Yeah, go watch. Join the raid. Go watch. See you tomorrow.